Hello, and welcome back to the Cursed Dice crew. Joining us here, we have the crew. Say
That's
hello,
us.
crew.
Hi,
Oh,
crew.
hello, we are the crew.
And tonight, we will be embarking on the last episode of Divine Beginnings for 2024.
Oh,
No.
baby.
Final stream of the year.
Oh, you're next?
No, this isn't the final Divine Beginnings episode.
Yeah,
This
just
is
for
the
this
final
year. I know.
episode
That's it. You're done,
2024.
Mitchell. We want you out of the sea.
Yeah.
All right, the people have spoken. Sorry,
This
no
is
more
it.
Divine Beginnings.
Everyone dies.
I have to end this in one episode.
TPK.
But on that note, we do have coming up after Divine Beginnings, probably only a few more episodes of this left. We do have Anthony's Harry Potter D&D campaign
Yes,
coming
sir.
up next, which we are all very, very, way too excited about.
Yes.
Enough to where Anthony's a little bit nervous about it now. 'Cause,
Pretty, a little lot of nervous.
a little
A
lot
lot
of
of nervous.
he definitely does not have enough prep ready for.
Yeah, Anthony has not
This.
prepped at all.
He's
That's
only
prepping?
prepped
No.
the first 5 years of
In-game time.
of in-game time, but only the first 5. Who knows how long that'll take us to get through?
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh, God.
hopping right on in to this episode of Divine Beginnings, we're going to start out with the final count of Nat 20s and Nat 1s.
Yeah, baby.
For actually no, sorry,
These?
no. I already have. I think I already have all of those.
I
But
didn't
we'll
give you these ones. Unless you grabbed it.
no, I didn't get that one.
Okay.
We'll actually wait until the end of this episode. We'll get all of our Nat 20s and Nat 1s
Yeah,
from this
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There
episode.
you go.
And we'll go ahead and make the count. If you guys are watching at this time, please leave a comment with your guess as to how many, or who, well, let's say this, who will have the most Nat 20s and Nat 1s by the end of 2024.
Obviously me with Nat 20.
And probably me with Nat ones.
Who knows?
I did
knows?
get a lot of nat 20s in the Naruto
Is that one right there,
campaign.
Anthony?
No.
Oh,
that
it's
was
a
a
7.
7.
Okay.
The
I did
most lucky
roll-
number in Harry Potter, though.
I did roll 30 times and didn't get any
Yeah, holy
Nat
shit.
1s or Nat 20s. Which
Wow.
That
was
was
crazy. So-
statistically
Wow.
insane.
But we're going to hop right on into the recap, both for you all at home and for Anthony here who missed last session.
Hi.
Hi. Alrighty. But last session, our party, after having brutally exploded a group of Zikorian soldiers
We most certainly
Um,
exploded them.
until there were no survivors left.
We're good.
But one who they took prisoner to drill for answers and info on what the Zikorians and Lucens had planned. They discovered that a attack is planned for right around a month from now, which gives our party just enough time to hopefully return to Lunaria with the Relic of Erhard and to reignite the faith of Lunaria in order to hold their borders and hopefully turn around this war that is going on. So our party began their journey back to Lunaria, taking a detour towards Amzar, as they were told to by the Pope of Erhard, Zarthos, who had told them that it would be best to detour out of their way towards Amzar in order to have an easier time of getting back into Lunaria without having to cross the Lunarian-Zikorian border. As our party embarked, first Alton was sucked into the sword of Erhard, where he was taught a lesson by the god of war that it's best not to talk shit to a god as a mortal, as he returned shortly after with a black eye and a half-full pint.
Sounds like a good time to me.
After which, as soon as he was disgorged from the sword, Ilazar was sucked into the sword.
Oh my god.
And the party continued on towards Amzar, where they were en route, attacked by a small group of dire wolves who had caught their scent, the scent of blood coming from their carriage, and had decided to attack for a hopefully quick and easy meal as the party was resting. It was neither quick nor easy. Well, it might have been quick for them, but it was not easy meal, as the only bite they took was out of the Zikorian prisoner as they ripped out his throat mercilessly, as he was unarmed and unable to defend himself.
Rest in peace, Bozo.
Poor guy.
Rest in peace. He did want you guys to kill him rather than keep torturing him,
True.
but I don't think that's the way he really wanted to go. The party then continued on their path until they came across another carriage heading in the same direction as them that they overtook on the road as they were...
No way. That's awesome.
They overtook on the road as they are in quite the rush to get back to Lunaria. They outpaced this other cart which was being driven by a singular carriage driver who informed them that they were coming up on the Zikorian city of Calatis on this road. And the party decided that you were all going to make your way towards Calatis to resupply and maybe gather some more information en route to Amzar. Yes, sir.
Can you spell that?
Callatis.
Thank you.
Calatis. So that is where we will pick up on tonight's episode number 27 of Divine Beginnings.
Right.
Go.
Yes, sir.
And as you guys had just taken the fork in the road heading towards Calatis, you hear a now becoming familiar sound as coming from the sword on PD's back, Ilazar tumbles out, completely disheveled, robes a little bit singed in portions that were not singed before, as Erhard had to test him a little further. And you hear the familiar voice of Erhard come from the sword saying, "You know what? I'm not actually done with you yet." And Alton gets pulled straight back into the sword with a,
Damn.
"Oh, fuck."
That was good.
Oh. A hearty oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
I just need that clip. Ugh.
Oh,
Just disgust.
yeah.
Like, do everything noticeably different or anything? Do I have a black eye or anything?
Your robes are a little singed. You're very disheveled, which the rest of them aren't quite able to tell if that's because of you tumbling out of the sword or the events that occurred within the sword. But you know it's because of the events that occurred within the sword.
Where is the sword right now?
my back.
PD's carrying it,
Okay,
so it's wherever PD has.
So he just tumbles out of your back
And,
onto the floor of the carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just bust ass.
As soon as he pops out, I just lunge and give him a hug, and I say, "Friend back."
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. It's been weeks. It was terrible.
Query. Weeks.
Yeah.
It seems time travels differently inside of that realm.
Only when he wants it to.
Hmm.
Sometimes he'd make it a lot slower or a lot faster. Don't piss him off.
Observation. It seems you doing so has fallen. The burden of you doing so has fallen upon our poor Alton.
Yeah. Well, I definitely. It wouldn't be a cross. I'm gonna make a crescent moon. I definitely know the gods are back, and
that's kinda
Sathra, she's
That's
here.
kinda cool, actually. I fucks with that. I'm gonna have to steal
Okay,
that.
cool. Hell yeah, thanks.
Instead
Oh,
of our
like
trust, yeah.
from here
From here,
to the
yeah,
heart.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
just, like,
kind of
to
cool.
the head, to the
Nice.
heart.
That's
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Oh.
You know,
Theology.
Yes, fake theology.
well,
Who you calling?
Ugh.
Fake.
who do we know if it's addicted to all fake?
No, who knows?
Hey,
Hey, let's not
Sorry,
on live on Twitter on
it could all in
YouTube.
this game be fake. I didn't say in real life.
Ugh.
There, see? Ugh.
In game,
It's
in
just
game.
funny. Sorry, Dave. Can I get another one?
Yeah.
Please, thank you. I mean, so good to see you guys. I'm sure. I mean, you guys have to be there. We're here, right? Like Herman and Emzar and the prisoner. He probably gave you some more information. Where he's. Wait. HK, did you kill him? Come on.
Offended clarification. I was the one who took him strategically. It was the dire wolves that came upon us that ripped out his throat quite viscerally.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
technically, it could be your gods. You're just
Fair.
like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Continuation. Yes, he gurgled his last meaty gurgle before we set off. We are almost to Emzar, but we are taking a quick detour through Calatis before we reach it.
Well, it sounds unavoidable. It is what it is.
Prisoner was too weak.
Yeah.
Affirmation. Agreed. Query. Are you familiar with Calatis, Ilizar?
Let me get a history check.
You certainly can try.
I have a +7. It's gonna be 22.
So you would know that Calatis was a in the previous stint of the war with Zikoria, used to be a Lunarian city that was also conquered by Zikoria, except for Calatis, it went a lot better than it did for Vatera, as it was not pretty much razed to the ground and turned into ruins.
Right. Vatera was where we just were.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was conquered much more easily, so it was conquered much more intact. So you would know that as that the city surrendered, so a lot of the peasantry and Lunarian citizens were absorbed into Zikoria before the last truce was drawn up, before this most recent set of hostilities had started back up.
Gotcha.
So it'll be conquered 30 years ago.
And we knew, I think we were told this prior, that this was nowadays this is a neutral city, or is that Amzar that I'm thinking of?
Amzar is neutral.
Okay, but this city is
Zikorian.
Zikorian,
And
okay.
is you guys are still a week's travel from Amzar.
Damn.
And then a week and a half's travel from Lunaria.
Right. Let's see. So the country that Earhart is in is
There's Lunaria.
Lunaria.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then what country is Vatera in?
It's in Zikoria.
Oh, okay.
It
So
was-
They
we're
took it
in-
over.
Okay, we're in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you guys had to be teleported there,
Right.
is because you were teleported behind enemy lines.
Right.
This was once Lunarian land.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Most of Zikoria was once Lunarian land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
since Lunaria has been losing, their lands have been slowly conquered until 100 years ago. 130 years ago was when Calatis was conquered, because 100 years ago was when it got to the point where all Lunaria has left is their current land. That is, the border is now where Fort Maria and Fort Mortis are.
Yeah.
And they've been trying to conquer the last of Lunaria for the past 100 years.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, thinking back, I've never been to Calatis myself personally, but it was conquered, just over 100 years ago by the Sicorians. The leadership, some called them cowardly for giving up so quickly, but they were just protecting themselves and their people by letting themselves be taken over by Sicoria, and not letting themselves end up like Vatera. We can go in there. The people are probably nice enough. We should still be careful as still occupied land.
Affirmation. Agreed. We should try to keep a low profile, do what we need to, and leave as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agreed. Who's driving us?
I am.
PD was driving.
Oh, okay.
I can still control the
After you got
horses.
sucked into Erhard's sword, your smoke horse disappeared.
Oh no.
And so, fortunately, PD was finally able to convince the actual horses who
Yeah,
they found on their way.
I just had to promise the male horse a harem.
Yeah,
a
he asked for a harem.
No, harem.
A harem.
A harem of mares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He asked
Yeah.
for
Was it
3.
four mares?
It was 4 mares and the best
Stable.
paddock
Wow.
available.
Hey, wait, we'll make it happen for our friends.
Yeah, definitely.
Because those are all about the animals.
Mm-hmm.
If that means
Currently,
getting them some bitches, we'll get them
Yeah,
some bitches.
yeah, he wants some bitch. Dude.
where we left off was the city was like on the horizon, right?
Yes.
Very cinematic.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll hold off. Yeah, I guess we just
Trudge forward.
continue towards the. I think we saw there was a wall last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll head to the wherever the gate in the wall is.
Okay.
Whatever
I'll make a hawk.
entryway. Our usual reconnaissance.
Yeah.
I don't think the viewers could hear it. Careless Whispers playing off of, I believe, my dad's phone the other day.
Yeah, everybody's sort of randomly grooving.
I love Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
We're not crazy.
Well, I don't think that's indicative one way or the other. But
we're
regardless, you guys inch your way towards Calatis until you are just below the city gates. There's not too much traffic going into or out of it. But as you guys walk up to the gate, one of the guards to the right of the gate puts out a hand. State your business.
Well, I'm not the best talker. Do I have to be one?
HK's head just turns to Elazar.
Hi there, friend. My name is Ilzar. These are my companions. We are coming into the lovely city of Calatis. After some sightseeing in Vatera. Sorry, I keep getting mixed up with the Thundercats city. No shade on you. It's just,
Addendum, we're not from here.
Yeah, we're not from here. We're just traveling. We just wanted to come in. I'm a local merchant. We wanted to spread some commerce and grow your economy a bit. Do some sightseeing.
He kind of glances over. Are you like sitting in the driver's
What do
seat?
you call it? Next to PD? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He like kind of looks
coach?
over your
No.
shoulder to the partially opened wagon as the cover had been blown out by a dire wolf getting thrown through
Oh
it.
my god.
I'm not seeing any wares. What trades?
And I open up my cloak, and I show him my. I go, oh, your friend, you're in for a treat. My name is Ilzar. We have the wacky tabaxi. We have the lightning strand, name pending. We have the hydrochronic. We have some wormweed. All for your pleasure. Which one would you like to partake?
Your imbibement.
Your
Imbibement.
Well, I am on duty right now, so I can't have any intoxicants. Do you have any?
oh no, just some calming herbs.
In that case,
First one's free if you can help me come up with a name for this lightning strand. I'm sourcing.
outsourcing.
I'm outsourcing.
Get commissions?
HK from the cart goes calculating as he begins to think of a name as well.
I'm sorry, I interrupted your role. I apologize.
He was gonna say something, but as you solicited him for a name, he goes to think for a second. Shocky smoke.
Shocky smoke. I like it. I like it.
Da always called me creative.
And you know what, son? He was right.
Well, I guess since I came up with the name, I think I'll try that one.
Yes, please do. And I give it to him. What are his what are his notes? His feedback?
He's a sommelier for this.
He,
Oh yeah, so as he predicting it, you see some instead of some like ash falling off of the end, it's like sparkles, like blue, small strands of lightning coming off, and then he just feels like a calming but kind of fun tingle go out through his body.
Ooh, that's he like exhales a breath, and it's the like the lightning you see go through like a
Storm cloud.
like a storm cloud or like smoke, where it's like the static in the like ash is what causes lightning to fork through it. You know
I think
that?
so.
Yeah.
It looks like that, where it's just like lightning crackling through the smoke as he exhales it.
That's dope. That's pretty cool.
That's whew. That's good stuff. Go right on ahead. You will need to, if you're looking to peddle your wares, you will need to stop by the merchant's headquarters for a license, since you are a traveling peddler.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Let him know that.
I didn't even have to ask him for a name this time.
Let him know that Alexander sent him your way, or sent you their way, and they should make the process easier for you, hopefully.
Well, thank you, Alexander. A pleasure.
Anytime. Head right on in, and the gate was open, so he didn't have to let you in, but he just waves y'all through.
As we're passing by, I just stop for a second. And I ask him, horse stables?
Oh yeah, you'll want to head towards the city center. Impossible to miss, next to the merchant district. There's a stable right over there, pretty much dead center of the city.
Okay. Yeah. Horses need water, food. And before you guys, go to where you need to go, we should leave the horses at the stable. Let them rest up.
Yeah.
Make a stop.
Yeah,
After, as we like head through the gate and we're like a little ways away from the guards, HK says, let's see, where is Ilazar as we're like riding through the city? Are you
the front thing with
right next to me?
You're on the
passenger.
Okay,
I'm passenger princessing this thing.
HK just sort of speaks to you from the seat, like right behind the driver's seat of the carriage. He goes, observation, or hushed observation. It's good to know that the guards of Zachorian cities are so lax.
Yeah, honestly, I was worried, but that was nothing. I'm happy.
Suggestion: keep offering them your various imbibements, and I'm sure we can get anywhere we want.
Yeah, it opens a lot of doors. That's what quality does.
I will say I did roll for how suspicious he was of you guys.
It wasn't good?
It was not good.
Good.
I will also
What
say
could
you
be
guys
suspicious
are
about?
y'all are pretty far into enemy lines, so
Yeah.
it's not like y'all are near the border.
Yeah, they're not expecting a lot of
Yeah,
enemy
we're
forces
already
here.
we're already in Louisiana. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Not Louisiana.
But we ain't in New Orleans. Not yet. Not yet.
The cursed dice are headed to New Orleans.
That'd be the last episode, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We all die from somebody poisoning our alcohol, and then somebody poisoned TJ's gumbo.
Oh yeah.
We're all
I
done.
was like, how does TJ get got? But it'd be the gumbo.
Gumbo.
Yeah, it
I
would be
mean, for
gumbo.
Alton, it would be alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TJ would eat. It wouldn't even be like bad gumbo or anything. He'd just eat too much.
Yeah.
He'd eat like
This is where
3
Mr.
drums of it.
TJ died at table number 47. We had 15 bowls piled up,
They
and
would
he
flack
wouldn't
for him.
stop.
That's so funny.
Here lied TJ Watson. Oh man. Okay. So we're going to first head to the stables.
Yeah,
instead of
drop
the
these
city.
horses off.
Alrighty. You guys head on in towards the center of the city.
Did we get a rest?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, we do.
Which one?
I think we had already had one. So I
But
Well,
after
What do I-
the
what do I-
or yeah, did we have one after the wolves?
Yes, y'all continued your rest.
Gotcha.
Um,
Oh yeah, we did.
you would have gotten a long rest. Erhard is not a overly cruel god.
Oh, thank you.
He let you rest after beating the shit out of you.
He helped you on the way out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew you were gonna be behind enemy lines, so he's like he's not gonna fuck you over, but he had to teach you a lesson.
He knew where the sword was.
He always knows where the sword
Yeah, that's
is.
good. Yeah, that's nice.
Um,
For that one.
But you guys head on into the city center,
Yes.
the town square, where you actually everybody make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Let me use David's dice.
Let me use the big
Oh,
die.
yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, I have rolled so many fucking 4s on this dice.
Damn,
I
dude,
swear to
rolling
God.
Another 4, you said?
This many times. Sorry, bro.
The
I
big dice
thought
not doing it yet?
maybe it'll work better
Gonna
for
be-
Shinobi Worlds.
A 9 for
Oh, I
me.
can't wait for
Nine.
Shinobi Worlds, dude. God.
You said
12.
what was it?
Perception.
Perception. Oh, 18, 2, 20, 26.
Okay, so everybody besides HK
Okay.
very easily notice the stables, caddy corner on the town square. You can see the hustle and bustle of foot traffic going through as people are heading where they need to in the city. HK, you're kind of looking around, keeping more of an eye on if any Zikorians look like they've noticed you or anything, so you weren't even really looking for the stables.
HK is unfazed by the quadrupedal meat bags. Unbothered by them.
Unimpressed.
I'd like to go up and just like lovingly pet on one.
One of the horses?
No, a person.
One of the
You always
random
have to make sure.
No, that's fair.
You always
That's
have to make sure. Yeah, make an animal hand.
Just don't pull a Baldur's Gate. Where
in
this
the
is a
game where
person.
you can do anything.
The game where you can do anything.
I want to pet a person.
Oh, what? Check it out.
Touch.
Animal handling.
It's like Thatcher.
Touch.
18.
Don't
18. So are you wanting to pet one of the two horses hitched to your carriage?
No,
or
one of the other, like the new ones.
One of the ones that are
At the stable.
stable.
Oh,
Yeah.
now ours are going to be jealous.
To make them a. No, it's like, warm them up. Get them friendly.
Yes.
So you go through and with some sugar cubes
Oh,
that
okay.
you
nice.
keep on
Nice.
you
Yeah.
Sugar cube.
for your
your spells.
drinking pleasure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way I can maybe taste a drink.
Yeah, you have
Has
to
to be
you have
really
to
sweet.
really sweeten them.
Yeah, there's
Um,
probably some spells that take sugar or something.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm blaming on the movie. This is not important. I'm blaming on the movie. There's a character where he's like he can only enjoy a drink if he puts like a shitload of fucking sugar cubes in it. Sorry, it's not important, but
It's like all those ones where it's like the hero or whatever or the villain has
Mm-hmm.
like the like super regeneration, or they can't be poisoned, so they can't get drunk
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
alcohol is poison, so they just
Mhm.
keep drinking.
yeah.
I read one where they had that, but like
That's Captain
it worked
America.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So he just seemed like the biggest drunk ever because he was just drinking like gallons of
Yeah.
alcohol.
Oh my
But he eventually would get drunk, and so he just got shit faced off of like barrels of beer.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was,
Kaido.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah. And then he goes to his 12 different emotions.
Yep.
right. But you reach out a hand, and it just plucks the sugar cubes gently from your hand, and you go to pet it, and it whinnies approvingly.
Nice. I would hate if it was disprovingly.
It was approvingly.
I would as soon as I like station the horses where I need I wanted to put them, I use speak with animals to listen to what these horses are saying around the area. I'm just listening to what they're saying.
Okay. God damn it, David. Keeps making me role play horses.
Well, Well, I can speak with animals way better than I can with humans. So,
Yeah.
and the animals hear and see a lot more things than
That
humans
people do.
Yeah. And they can speak more freely because nobody understands them.
Damn, those were some good cubes.
Them cubes was fire.
I haven't had cubes like that in weeks.
Okay.
This guy knows what's up.
My lord, these cubes are absolutely
Unequivocally
buzzing. Unequivocally fucking buzzing.
Oh my god.
Anything else that I can hear from the other horses? I want to see if I can hear anything about Amzar.
Yeah.
Yes, Amzar, or
the wall.
or anything that has to do with like a bad guy around here.
Perhaps these were or are war horses.
Well, all the horses seem to be talking about what they've been eating recently. Which mare is looking
Mine and
good.
Fighty.
mighty
Fine.
Them flanks. Them haunches.
That name.
Okay. Before we head into town, I tell the horses that we have.
He was holding it.
Yeah. I just tell them that we're gonna leave them here to rest, that they can enjoy all the food and water that's around here, and maybe, find a lady friend somewhere around here.
Hey, why didn't we get any fucking sugar cubes?
Oh,
He gave that fucker sugar cubes.
Oh well, if you wanted sugar cubes, all you had to do was ask me.
I didn't know they were an option.
I didn't know either.
He looks too broke to have sugar.
Oh really?
Damn, he's judging you. And you don't know.
And
you don't know about it.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm the oblivious guy at the party. I don't know.
I reached to the outside of the stables where all the sugar cubes are.
They don't have sugar cubes.
I grab it's about as much that Anthony grabbed because I don't want to like over sugar them. And
No, I have them.
Sugar.
Oh,
The
you have them.
stables didn't have them. He had some.
Yeah.
You'll have to get some from it.
Okay, I walk over to Ilazar and I hold
hey,
up.
PD.
I point to the sugar cubes. I can't talk to him.
Oh yeah.
Because
here you go, buddy.
Yeah,
So
only
you could still talk to people while you speak with animals. Yeah.
so I
it's
can
just-
switch back.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just go back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Speak with animals just gives you the ability to do so.
Okay. I point. I say
Take it away.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
and I walk back over to.
Anything for my friends, our horses that were pulling us the whole day. I'm sure. I mean, yeah, anything. They're great.
This fucker.
Holding out on us.
I go back to the two horses and I feed them these sugar cubes and I give them a good like pet to the side.
That's better.
Oh my god. Damn.
He
They're
knows
horses.
he's
They're
got
horses.
He's got you by the balls.
Look, if you can do us a favor while we're gone, and I'll get some premium sugar for you. Keep an ear out. Keep an ear out for anything that these people around here or these horses are saying. If you feel like it's important, tell us when we get back. And I got some good sugar for you.
Throw in a couple extra cubes now, and you got yourself a deal.
Yeah, I go back to Ilazar and ask for more sugar.
Oh wow, they're really eating it up, huh?
Setting up for intel surveillance, and they will help.
I mean, if sugar cubes would do that, sure. Take 6
Yeah.
more.
And I feed them back to the two horses.
All right. We'll keep a listen.
I'm gonna write
And,
down sugar deals.
Yeah, sugar deals. But yeah, since we're in this town, we're gonna re-up on some stuff. Sean, did you need anything specific? This is out of character.
HK is just gonna peek out the back of the carriage, and I want to look around. Is there like a communal forge around here by any chance?
Ooh.
Make a perception check. I almost called it an observation check.
It's gonna be an 8.
At least you didn't roll a 4 this time.
No.
8. No, you don't
Straight to
see
jail.
anything from your vantage point. You're kind of there's too many people moving about, so they kind of blocking your view around, so you aren't able to see anything from where you're sitting.
HK pulls his head back into the carriage and sort of just inspects his blunderbuss and all the damage that was done to the barrel, and is just grumbling to himself. He actually, you guys hear him say grumbling, and then you just hear him just like going. He's like angrily musing about all the different repairs he's going to, like all the whole process that he's going to need to go through to repair this barrel on his blunderbuss.
Everything okay in there, HK?
Answer: yes, it will be in time.
Okay.
I just need to fix my blunderbuss.
Oh, do you want to walk with us to find the thing? To find the forge or whatever? I'm sure we can find one.
Answer: yes, that would be great if you could find a forge for me to use.
Fantastic. I don't know. I doubt we're not. No shade to the rest of us. We're not that important of a party. I'm sure the Zagorians haven't like spread word about us from the wall. But do we need to like hide ourselves? I know we're already like in the middle of town, but do we need to hide ourselves? Because I can change your color if you'd like.
Query: have we
In
left
a non-racial way, purely in a metal coloring way.
For disguise.
Query: have we left any alive?
No, I mean, everyone we saw at the wall we killed. Everyone else was a very far distance away.
Yeah.
Ever since we traveled, we killed everyone. Yeah, so now.
No, I don't think we need
So,
to.
never mind, we're
Yeah.
Supplication. I think we should be okay.
Okay, fantastic. All right, Forge, Merchant Guild. Anywhere you need to go, PD?
So,
That's what supplication.
first, okay.
No,
Oh,
supplication.
it was speculation. Speculation
Too late.
is what
It's
I
on
meant.
camera. It's canon.
Shut
I
up.
fucked up.
I need. I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
Supplication is adding something.
Oh.
Damn it.
I say, need to find best sugar first.
Okay, yeah.
Then,
Statement: we are in the market district. I'm sure you could find it pretty soon.
mhm. Then to potions. Hopefully, I can find good ones.
Affirmation. Ah, yes, we should stock up before we make our next leg of our journey.
And first, I will.
Yeah, no one try to fuck over the shopkeep this time.
I would like to make a smell-based search check for the best-smelling bakery around here.
Ooh. I'd like my hawk to give him the help action by also smelling.
The nose of a hawk.
He already has advantage.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
on
Oh
spell.
yeah, from
I
spell,
take it
you're
back.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nose.
Be good at that.
Your
He's
perception
snoffing.
He's
Oh,
snuff.
is that a 1?
Yeah,
Oh no, it's not.
it's a
It's not.
3.
Some advantage.
But
Oh yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
wow.
much better.
You sure
I
pretty
don't know what it
Um,
is, but it's double
18.
digits.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22.
good.
So you follow your rocky nose towards the nearest bakery. Which
You have to take your mic off.
you see a sign for Bradley's Bakery.
Bradley.
Thank you.
Oh shit, is Rockets Bakery?
Bradley Cooper.
I didn't get that. Thank you. That's good.
Double meta.
Oh no, we walk in and it's Bradley Cooper in the D&D movie.
Yeah.
We were connected to the Forgotten Realms this whole time.
Yeah, I walk into this bakery. What does the shopkeep say?
How do I know?
Hello, friends.
Hi.
What can I get for you?
Hello. And I look around the shop and I'm intrigued by all the food here because he's never eaten. He's always like mesmerized by what people do. And I just ask, need your best sugar. What is it?
Oh, just the sugar, not an actual
Baked good.
cake.
No.
Little cakes are a specialty.
I need sugar for horses.
He said the thing.
Oh, well, yes, of course we have plenty of sugar. You said you needed high quality sugar.
Yes.
Absolutely. How much did you need, sir?
I don't really like know measurements, so I'm looking around, see if there's like a unit that I can like try to demonstrate how much I need. And I see like a small like pouch,
Like
about this big actually, yeah. And I say, how much for that much?
Well, considering this is only an ingredient and not an actual completed product,
God fucking damn.
What?
You're
I-
loaded.
I could offer just a bronze piece
Bronze. Okay. Wow.
The one currency I don't have.
or copper. I'm sorry,
Oh.
copper piece, not bronze.
Oh, okay. I pull out. I have somehow I have 3 separate bags with silver, gold, and bronze, and then I pull out a bag containing 100 bronze, and I like reach in there and I say, and I give you 4 bronze pieces. This much, please.
4 copper worth of. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he hands you a bigger sack. You have vodka?
Yes.
Ooh. Could you get me
Oh boy.
a cup of ice and vodka?
Sure.
Deal with like
I
some
did-
vodka.
I did not- I did not know you had vodka.
The vodka.
He hands you a sack 4 times bigger than that one,
Damn.
full
Hell yeah.
of sugar,
Mm.
and 4 coppers worth. Here you are.
Nice.
Anything else I can get for you, gentlemen?
What's that spell where you can like stop something from decomposing for X days? It's
Oh,
not faint death. It's
I know what you're talking about. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
No, is it a cantrip?
I thought
I know which one you're talking about. You want to hand me a player's handbook?
I would if I could, my guy.
I
It's
would-
okay. It's not
Oh,
important.
right here.
I was wondering, would you know off the top of your head if it's a wizard spell?
Should be. It might be a cleric spell, unfortunately.
It's like I can't remember. It's not false light. Maybe it's feign dead.
No, it's not feigned death.
Okay. Is that the temp HP thing? Baldur's Gate's fucked me up on how spells work.
Let's see.
It looks like a lot for the eye.
Because it took me. I was like, oh.
Sean only knows how to pour a lot.
Yeah.
Gentle Repose.
Gentle repose.
It's
What
a
is that?
second level spell.
Damn.
Let's see if wizards can learn it.
Gentle
I
repose.
feel like no, because that seems like a cleric thing.
Yeah,
thought
I
it
was gonna
was.
say.
I
I,
was gonna ask
I
if
think
it's
it
on.
is.
It is
Yeah.
on wizard spell list.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Let's
Oh, never mind. I don't have the scroll.
I remember I had that with Malzin at one point,
Ooh,
but
okay.
I never used it.
I go. I might come back. Do you,
Well, I hope you do.
is there a? We're heading to the Merchants Guild next. Do you know if there's any sort of magic depository where one might study scrolls, learn from them?
I believe there is a branch of the Wizarding Guild in the city. It's north of here, just right near the walls.
Okay, fantastic. I should batch this. I'm sorry. I'm new to town. If you couldn't tell, I should batch this first. You're a master baker. You know your craft. You know your peoples. I would like to purchase pie from you, but I can't eat. I'm not the one eating it. It's for a friend, but we won't see them for 2 weeks at most. Do you have a way, possibly of the repose gently kind, to preserve your pies for longer? And if not, That's my idea.
It's a really good idea, sir. I have heard of some similar vein magical items to the bag of holding,
Okay.
but it stops decay within the space. I don't, unfortunately. It's a little out of my wheelhouse.
That's fair.
But they should sell some of them in the market.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I'll look around.
Um.
And then I'll be back for those bites.
Oh, did we just crash?
Oh, no.
No, we're still going. I think we were dropping frames for a little bit, but we should be
Oh,
fine
I'm
now.
so sorry. I fully forgot to get off the thing. That is on me.
No, see, now we're like.
Yeah, we're not dropping frames anymore.
No, but we're like frozen.
See?
And it keeps doing this weird thing.
Might just be on YouTube's end.
One memento.
No, see, it keeps freezing in the same frame right here where Anthony is trying to explain something.
It's good where I'm at.
I can
Mine?
hear
If you reload it,
Yeah, mine's fine
Wait.
on both my phone and laptop.
comment if you can hear us, please. Yeah, no, because I have a lot of you,
Yeah, there you
or
go.
a lot of my friends are watching. They'll tell me stuff separate from YouTube. Just comment on YouTube. Just tell us what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for me, yeah, it just keeps crashing where Anthony's trying to explain something.
common Android L, I guess.
Yeah, all these Apple products are working just fine.
Kidding.
Because they're the superior-
probably.
What is
They're
what is
superior
the
product.
Robber doing?
Yeah, see.
No, that's why we were worried because it's
What
doing
is
that
that?
thing. Yeah.
Why does it look like that?
What did you call it?
The throbber. That's
Oh,
what it's
Oh, I
called.
think you said bobber.
The throbber?
The,
Also, that
the
is-
loading thing.
That's
That's
called a
it's called
throbber?
It's called the throbber.
Specifically on streaming platforms or
on anything.
anything
Yeah.
that's loading.
Just the loading circle thing.
The-
It's
so
called
when I
a
have like my
throbber.
Google and it's doing the thing.
Yeah.
It's a
That's a
throbber.
throbber? It's throbbing?
It's
Yeah,
throbbing.
that's what it does.
Come on.
Yeah.
What horny guy back
I-
in like the 80s
I'm
said
kidding.
that? Come on.
He's down bad for the throbber, I guess. Like,
With
what?
that.
Exactly. I asked the shopkeep, direct me poison shop. Poison shop.
Right.
Poison shop? I don't believe there would be any shops that sell expressly poison.
Or potions.
But there would be some potion shops. You can find several throughout the merchant district.
I'm gonna start calling every bar a poison shop.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the
So merchant feels like our all-in-one kind of go-to.
yeah. I guess Ilizar would try to find the biggest potion shop around here.
Oh yeah.
Like the most popular. So yeah, I just follow Ilizar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's doing the look-seeing?
At the
I'll
potion.
do the looky-loo.
All right. Investigation check.
Off topic a little bit, but Christmas, all the memes and stuff and whatnot have been great this year. But some fun in different context videos is all of the dress up as Mary Lou Who from Grinch. Is that what her name is?
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty cool. They did the nose thing. I was like, that's cool.
The new animated Grinch. It's not new anymore. It's been out for
but the
a
newer
little
one,
while now.
the
newest
Jim
one.
Carrey one.
Jim Carrey one will always be the best
Grinch.
Yeah.
But the newest animated one is really good.
Yeah.
The Grinch is Benedict Cumberbatch.
Is that right?
Really?
I never knew that.
What
I
the
think I saw that
fuck?
twice. I never knew that.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he kills it.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey said in an interview for Sonic 3 that he would be willing to do Grinch,
again. I saw that. I
Even
was
though
like,
he hated the makeup process.
he did, yeah.
I think today they could do
Way
a really
simpler.
good CGI. Just put some dots on his face and CGI it.
I know we're getting off topic, but I
Yeah.
feel like this is
Hey,
very
it's
interesting.
Christmas time. We're gonna talk about
Did you
Christmas
guys
shit.
know that all the facial expressions of Deadpool are all CGI?
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
single
Aw,
facial
really?
expression he
Yep.
makes is
Okay.
CGI because
the
the,
mask.
Deadpool mask
It's
is
too
like
thick.
hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't
It's
move like that.
yeah, it doesn't
Damn.
move at all.
They had me.
So
had me.
that's
good.
that's the best CGI is CGI that you can't tell is CGI
Wow.
because it looks like that's, and so they had somebody who would like Ryan Reynolds would do takes without the mask on and
To
like
get
say
the-
things to get the facial expressions.
Okay.
And
This whole
then-
time I thought Ryan was just that good.
And then yeah, they would CGI
That's cool.
the eyebrow movements and
Yeah.
like the
Well, yeah,
facial movements.
You can tell because his eyes squint in the mask and his eyes
Yeah.
are white. So whenever he's
Yeah.
doing stuff like that, his eyes in the mask move. I'm like, yeah, that's all CGI.
I didn't know that until
Yeah,
just
I didn't know either.
recently,
Yeah.
and
That
I
makes
thought
sense,
it was
right?
really
Just
cool
That's cool.
because I had no idea that it
Mhm.
was CGI, and so I was like, "That's there's bad CGI, and the bad CGI is stuff you can tell
She-Hulk.
is CGI."
MODOK
MODOK.
in Ant-Man.
Yeah, that was the.
I'm not an asshole. My character arc complete. Get the fuck out of here. God.
But okay,
Yeah, it keeps on
investigation
crashing for me.
check, Mr. Ilazar.
Investigation.
Yeah, if you want, are we looping in? Also trying to find a forge for HK?
Yeah, I'd make it an
Working out?
inclusive one. I want to find the merchant district, the merchant guild, and the blacksmith all in one check because it's going to be that good of a check.
All right.
I like to have my hawk fly around and be like, caw, and point out some and
was about to
give me
Yeah,
the
the Slay the Spire caca.
Yeah.
what is the
It's a game.
no, but what is it?
There's
is
an
it like a
enemy-
refined caw?
There's an enemy in it that's like a literal bird person, and they go caca at the beginning of their
Nice.
turn.
They like enunciate the caca.
Yeah.
It's like that one husky where it's like he really gives the woof. Sorry.
Don't bark. Don't woof.
Whoa.
Oh,
woof. Oh,
Can
love
I
that
hawk and
video.
get the help action with that?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hawk.
I have a +7. That's a net. A fucking 20.
Oh,
And the year, baby.
let's go. But alrighty. So yeah, you were right. That good of a check that you just find
Right.
all three right next to each other.
Wow.
Hell yeah, fantastic.
The biggest potion shop you can tell is more of a like magic emporium. Probably the largest building in the merchants district. Which is Martin's Magical Emporium. And then right next to it is
Martin's what?
Magical Emporium.
Okay.
Right next to it is a much more drab building that you see a good number of people heading into, like people in like business casual, ye old business casual,
Okay.
going to apply for their
Oh, like a bank,
their
like the
license.
merchant license, like you're going to
Yeah.
apply for a loan.
yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's good.
They're going to apply for their license to open up a stall or a shop. And then across the square that both of those buildings are located on is a small open concept forge that you can see several people working the bellows and working on their own little, pet projects and such.
HK
I
is
love,
going.
I love open concept projects. That you just have the whole space to do what you want with it.
Just let your creativity soar.
Yeah, we have too many modern, just too many takes, and it's Lizard loves a good open concept.
HK is going to head over to the forge and begin. He's going to deconstruct his blunderbuss,
I wish I
get
had
to work
known
on
there was
the
vodka
barrel.
when I still had this one left, because I feel like it would have mixed better. But
But yeah, HK is going to get to work on his blunderbuss at the forge.
okay, we'll start with
I'll-
that then.
Yeah.
If you want to just go ahead and make a tinkerer's check.
Hiya.
Come
That's
on,
pretty
baby.
good. Pretty good, pretty good. 21.
Ooh, baby.
Okay. So you spend a good chunk of time while Ilazar and PD head toward to do what they're working on, to pretty much fully disassemble your blunderbuss, as there's been so many misfires in your recent fights that the wear and tear has built up over time to the point where like you kind of just need to not necessarily start from scratch, but like
I'm melting down the barrel and I'm reforging.
yeah, you're
it.
basically reforging a good chunk of it just to get out all of the like major imperfections, but also some of the like underlying imperfections.
HK, like, he grabs a I don't know if there's like a special name for him, but he takes like a little tub, like a stone tub, and he's going to fill it with dirt, and he's going to perfectly like dig out the like trench to pour the metal into. Like he knows the
Oh, a
exact
mold.
dimension. Yeah, mold. He digs out the sand from the mold perfectly because he knows
with your robotic.
Yeah, he knows
calculations.
he knows the volume of the barrel he's working with.
He's broken it a lot.
Yes, had to fix it a lot. He's just going to work, putting all the metal into the forge, pouring it into the mold, sort of like gouging out the barrel, redoing the rifling and all that.
All right. So you spend a good, probably a couple hours, just working, recasting this blunderbuss until you have a pristine, almost brand new gun.
Dare I say
Blunderbuss.
bussin'?
Blunderbussin.
Blunderbuss.
Ooh, that should be its name.
No.
No.
The blunder that buses.
I did have a question.
Yes.
To apply poison to a weapon, does that take like I don't know, profession or something?
No, it would take a profession to be able to like craft poisons, but you just have a poison and you just coat your blade with it. It'd be like a bonus action to do.
It wouldn't be an object interaction? No, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not saying it would.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh.
I think it's
I never know
more
the
of a
definition
like.
of an object interaction.
It's more that because you're like taking out whatever is containing the poison and then you're dumping it on the weapon.
It would
and
technically
you
be
put it
your
away.
object interaction
the
to
poison.
take out the poison.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then a bonus action to apply it to a
Yeah.
weapon.
Nice.
Say I want to apply the poison to a weapon and then keep it sheathed until I need to use it. How long does the poison stay on there?
Depends
Excuse me.
on the poison.
Okay,
if
so
you,
it would
like-
say it on there.
If you like soaked leather in poison for the sheath and just like stuck the weapon into the sheath, what if that kept it poisonous?
Ooh.
Mm.
That'd be cool.
Oh, no.
See, at Naruto, it's a bit easier because I just made my sheath out of the poisonous wood, and I just had
Yeah.
my katana in there that I never used. But
Well, yeah,
Also-
why use it when you could one-shot things?
Yeah.
Third
Yeah.
question.
weapons are useless.
Third answer.
Say I have a hand throwing axe and I coat it with poison.
Ooh.
Would it do a 1d6 piercing damage and 1d4 poison damage?
Yeah, whatever the poison effect would be, then it would.
I think it would do the 1d6 bludge or whatever damage, and then they would probably roll to not be poisoned.
It depends on the poison.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
poisons
gotcha.
that just deal damage. There's
Oh,
if it's
okay,
like
okay.
an effect, then you would
A
roll.
paralyzing poison?
Yeah, you would roll your
okay,
Constitution
my bad.
saving throw. But
Gotcha.
there are poisons that are just like
Okay.
Instant, they'd like eat away at
yeah,
you.
they're like
Oh,
corrosive
okay,
poisons or whatever.
Nice.
So I follow Ilazar into the shop that he's going into.
Yeah, we'll go to we'll go to Martin's Magical Emporium.
Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum.
Yes.
What's that?
It's an album
Oh,
by Tally Hall.
ooh, nice.
Very good.
Yeah, you walk into this massive building, 3 stories. Glass cases adorning the entire building, both like along the walls and like rows of them across. And a good number of people just kind of like perusing the shelves. You see quite a few people who are window shopping. Because like you could tell these people have absolutely no intention of buying anything. They're just kind of like walking around looking.
Like, ooh,
Just looking.
yeah.
What are
Yeah,
the
it's like
prices
you
that
go-
were? Are the prices laid out? No.
Oh, I don't. Can we say I did something beforehand? I like to go to some sort of weapon merchant just to sell my excess shit I have, so that way I have money to go to this place.
For brevity, list out all the things you have, and I'll tell you how
I
much you get.
have a great axe, a great sword, a hand crossbow, a longbow, 2 long swords, 2 short swords. Yeah. I have the prices here if you need them.
Yeah,
Do you want the total or?
yeah. Give me the total, just market value, and
Yeah.
then you're reselling. So I'll go from there.
Gotcha. Sorry to cut away from this stuff.
No, you're good.
Is that all gold?
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I will say that a good chunk of this stuff is stuff that y'all had looted from the people that you exploded.
Yeah, they had already used
So-
it. They were like a seasoned adventure party. Plus, we blew them up.
Yes.
So-
So there will be a hefty
245.
245. Okay. Go ahead and just make a persuasion check for me. We'll include your haggling in this.
Can I share my pipe with them?
Look what ends up in my
Can I
recommended.
have my hawk help me?
No.
Do a little dance?
No.
Okay.
This
Persuasion?
is what's happening right
The
now.
thing I'm very not good at?
This is what's happening
10.
with the
10?
fucking horses.
Okay. You get 125 gold.
Bet. I give them a... Okay, bet. 125.
Crazy,
125.
dude. That's so
Thank you.
funny.
Okay, and then back to the Emporium.
Yep.
No.
You said I was loaded, dude. You had double the money already that I had already.
Well, because I saw your numbers, I didn't know which was which, so I thought I saw like...
No, 77 gold.
This is the same thing Anthony does in Baldur's Gate, where he just picks up every single
It's
item. It's a
smart.
smart. No, it's a
Okay,
smart.
yeah.
game.
Well, I chose the option to loot too, but got
Surefire
nothing.
way to get money.
Yeah, you gotta get that money.
Money.
Benefiting the party. So we walk in, there's 3 stories, there's people perusing and window shopping. I guess we'll head to the potion section first.
All right, so you guys head up to the second floor. This floor is,
Which is where the plushies and the TMs are. Sorry. Sorry.
which is, this is entirely potions on this floor. Same
Damn.
thing, bunch of cabinets, just
That's sexy. That's dope.
filled with varying potions. You could tell. So in the actual shelves is just one of each potion. You don't see any like repeats in the shelves themselves, but they are
Okay.
just kind of like displayed out on the
Do they have names
shelves.
of what they have?
They do have names.
I just started reading off the names. What does this shop have?
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything in particular.
We've
Looking
got
for something that will help.
Yeah.
Finn's being so cute. He's a sleepy boy.
No.
If my shit will load.
How old is Finn
All
now?
right, we've got potions of
I don't even
climbing,
know.
potions of healing, potions of watchful rest,
Mm,
What was that first one?
climbing.
potion of climbing,
okay.
oil of slipperiness, potion of advantage, potion of animal friendship, potion of fire breathing, potion of giant strength, potion of growth, potion of poison, potion of psionic fortitude, potion of resistance, potion of water breathing, Thessal toxin antidote. Don't look at me.
I'm looking away.
Elixir of health, oil of etherealness, potion of aqueous form, potion of clairvoyance, potion of
Nation.
Yep. Potion of gaseous form,
No.
potion of heroism, potion of invulnerability,
No.
potion of maximum power, potion of mind control, potion of mind reading,
Wow.
oil of sharpness, potion of flying, potion of invisibility, potion of longevity, potion of mind control, potion of possibility, potion of speed,
I got it all, baby.
and in its own individual case,
Oh man.
potion of dragon's majesty.
Mm.
That'll be 100 platinum, please.
Shut up.
Okay. And nothing has a price, right?
Nothing has a price,
Potion of Dragon
but
Nation.
everything
That
always
means
has a
legendary
price.
potion.
That means it's free.
That means they're all completely free.
You know the video of the guy. It's that's the format. Like it's whatever, and then the guy in the video is like with his card.
Yeah.
I'm like that. I'm like that with the nearest clerk.
Oh yes, sir. What can I help you
How
with?
much is that?
It's with a bag of gold.
The potion of
Yep. Yep.
Dragon's
Yep.
Majesty.
Mhm.
That, sir, will be.
And if there's any discounts for the Merchants Guild,
Are you looking to pay in gold or platinum?
Gold. You know, I
Gold?
don't spend my platinum all in one place.
Makes sense. Platinum is only for the finest purchases.
Of course.
And
I mean, I already have one at home. I don't, you know.
HK and Ilazar have that interaction we just had in
Yeah.
game where HK just quick little.
well,
oh.
sir, the prices differ slightly. Are you looking for chromatic, gem, or metallic?
Oh man.
Personally, I was I would like the price points for metallic, gem, chromatic, and just chromatic.
Chromatic. Starting price for the chromatic is going to be 10,000 gold.
Really?
Oh.
That's a great deal.
No big deal.
Oh my god.
We only offer the best.
Yeah. And then what is your name again?
Phyllis.
Phyllis. Ilazar?
Pleasure.
It is 100 flat, isn't it? Is it
Uh,
10,000
no, I
gold,
think-
100 flat? Or is that
I think
10
it's
flat?
1,000 plat.
Oh.
Plat is 10 gold, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It's not like
Gotcha.
ridiculous
I thought it was
conversion.
Phyllis, you said?
Yes.
Again, Ilazar, member of the Merchants Guild. Soon to be member of the Merchants Guild. I'm going to do some more shopping. As soon as I'm done with my purchase, I'm going to include you in my checkout for the review. I'm put in a good word.
Much
that is
appreciated,
fantastic.
sir. What's why would you be reviewing? Who would you be reviewing the store to?
Just
On behalf of.
it's a thing. As part of the Merchants Guild, you know, we go around to different cities, different ports, different establishments. Depending on the type of service, depending on the price of goods, we compare that. And we usually use like a 1 through 5 celestial body rating.
I think I have actually heard about
Yes,
that.
yes.
Zelp.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes, you know, we're still getting the word out. It's a little new.
Zakorian Yelp.
Is that what it was? Hell yeah. I'm gonna write that down. That's fine. Yeah. So of course, so that and once your name's on there, you can kiss your position right now goodbye.
I'm gonna be
In a good way.
immortalized on
Immortalized on Zelp
Oh my god.
with at least a 4 celestial star body rating.
Wow.
Mhm.
Well, I hope you enjoy your shopping.
I use
sir.
presentation to like shine up, son.
Glitter.
Glitter, a little glint.
Okay.
And thank you. We'll be perusing.
I hope you enjoy your shopping.
And as we get out of earshot distance and eyesight, I go, "Holy, that's a lot of fucking money."
Statement. I am only interested in the.
Oh, you're not here. I just realized.
Oh yeah, I'm at the forge. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We messaged that interaction to each other. Which one of those potions caught your eye?
In that case, over via telepathy, HK goes, request, pick me up at least one potion of advantage, please.
Yeah, I'll see what they have.
All right.
I shout to the same like clerk. I just say help,
Oh, yes, sir. What can I help you with?
and I point to the potion of poison. I say, what does do?
Potion of poison. Ah, yes, sir.
What
of
it do,
course.
Yug?
Well, this one does exactly as the name implies, sir. It poisons the imbiber. They would be hurt by the potion initially, and then over time, depending on their constitution, would continue to sicken over time. Eventually, the effects would wear off.
On other stories, more poison.
No, so this is the only this is the floor for potions.
Do you have any other type of incapacitants, paralyzed upstairs, or
Those would fall out of the category of a potion. So we would not carry those here, unfortunately, sir. Those would be more mundane poisons. These are of the magical variety.
Okay.
I found the spell scroll.
And the other 2 floors basically just have more poisons, right?
The other floors are magical items.
Magical items, okay. Okay. I say, thank you. We'll look around store for more stuff. And I head upstairs and see what's on the 2nd floor.
Pleasure, sir.
Oh, there's a second floor to this.
There's
place.
3 floors.
Oh my god.
We're all on the 2nd floor.
Oh, I'm here.
No. We're on the 2nd floor.
I thought we were on the bottom floor.
No, you guys are on the 2nd floor.
So what was the bottom floor?
Magical items.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of just skipped it a little bit.
Mhm.
We can
Okay.
go back.
Then I'll go downstairs to the magical item stuff apart.
And do we know what's upstairs?
You guys have not gone upstairs.
I'll go upstairs.
Okay. We'll split up.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so anything in particular you are
No.
looking for?
No, I'm just looking around. Maybe. No, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything that catches my vibe.
Oh.
What seems interesting? What's down here?
I don't know what would be interesting.
Oh, I'm just
to you.
started looking around and like what's available for me to buy.
Well, this you gather. Actually, make an insight check for me just first of all.
That's terrible. 10.
10. I'd say that's good enough. You gather that this first floor is kind of the more common magical items. There's nothing of like out of this world. On this floor, you gather probably the 3rd floor is where the
primo item.
primo magical items are going to be.
Okay.
But you do see a broad assortment of magical items. If you had followed Ilazar up, the selection is much smaller on the 3rd floor. There's a lot less items, but you see a range of different armors and rings, necklaces, amulets, helmets.
I would like to go to the amulets and necklaces and see what's being offered.
You see a dark shard amulet, a band of loyalty. Actually, that's a ring. Oh my god. A clockwork amulet.
Mm-hmm.
For all you steampunk fans out there.
Yep.
I love steampunk.
A key charm. Medal of muscle, medal of the conch, medal of the horizon back, medal of the meat pie.
Wow.
It's for star.
What? Medal of wit.
Either
There's some magical pipes.
MEDAL medals?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I thought these were metals.
Yeah.
I was like,
that's
And
cool.
those are all of the different amulets and necklaces.
Okay. Oh shit.
What the fuck is the medal of the meat pie?
You'll never go hungry with this metal.
That'd be cool.
I'm trying to see
I
what
solved
each of
world
these-
hunger with this medal.
We must know, Mitchell.
Just
You
by
would
the-
solve world hunger
For one person.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
So
gain
it is-
2d4 plus 2 temporary hit points, and you use an action to press this metal to your mouth. Once this property has been used, it cannot be used again, and the metal becomes non-magical. While magical, this metal is slightly warm to the touch as if it's fresh from the oven and smells faintly of baked pie crust.
Wow.
It's crazy, dude.
On the author of the metal, it's a star.
Oh my god, yeah. Born from her desire.
Does anything catch your fancy?
Let's switch over to Ilazar. See what he needs to do while I figure this out.
You know, I'll peruse around this third floor.
Agent I.
Oh, I said we switch over to
I
yeah,
know,
no,
I know.
Oh, okay.
He's Agent P.
Oh yeah,
Agent
yeah.
P.
So on this floor, Ilazar, you see after having come up through the first two, there's a lot less variety of items on this floor. But if you want to go and make an insight check as well for me,
An insight check, you say?
I do say
I dare say, shield hero. That is a 15.
15. You gather that this is where the expensive shit is.
Gotcha. I walk down immediately. Not gonna waste my time. I'll go to the first floor. Thank you.
There's some cool items and very rare.
Oh, I bet. But I have 300 gold
I
and
know.
not enough to get any of that.
Oh, you don't have 10,000?
No. That's my other account. You know, there's a whole waiting period.
No.
There's
Funny.
an item called Absorbing Tattoo,
Ooh,
which is a
kind of like reverse cliff of warding.
kind of. There's a
Well, not reverse.
the item itself is a like magical needle that has a tattoo like drawn on it, and you just like hold the needle to your skin to attune to it, and it tattoos on you, and then it gives you resistance to based on the color
Ooh.
to a certain damage type.
Oh shit! How much was that? Is it more than 300?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Damn. I'll head to the first floor and I'll check out if there's any smoke-related metals, if there's any or smoke-related magic items, and if there's any of that specific type of bag of holding that he said.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Just wait till we're
to
rich,
look around
Mitchell.
for it.
Wait till we.
Wait, did you
like-
say you had a necklace of prayer beads?
No.
No, you didn't. Okay, never mind.
What type of check?
Investigation to look for those specific items.
Can my hawk give me the help action?
Oh.
I don't know why you insist.
It's gonna work one of these days, man.
Yes,
But not today.
statistically, it has worked before.
Yeah.
But statistically speaking, that dice is shit.
But the million days before that day, Anthony, are going to be filled with shitty ass rolls.
Yeah. Investigation, you say, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say, I'm looking at this Chargers.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
looking
for
good.
Christmas.
Yeah, it's looking good on you. Yeah, I got a 16 by the way.
16?
Yeah.
Are you trying to butter me
A little
up?
bit. Is it working?
A 16 isn't even a bad roll, bitch.
I don't know.
It matches your awesome tattoo.
Yeah, you want to show the fans your tattoo?
Well, it's kind of hard to do with the
Oh.
long sleeve on, unless I'm stripping.
Well, no, I figured it seems loose enough to roll
Give
here.
the
No,
fans
it's
what they
pretty-
want,
Oh, okay.
Mitchell.
The muscles are blocking it. It's okay.
Yeah, the muscles are. Yeah, no, it's too.
Oh, okay.
It's too tight.
Just so you know, he has a badass
Oh.
Chargers tattoo.
Yeah.
He's
On
too
the
slow.
left.
But you
shoulder.
do find several
You're
items.
buttering me up.
You find 3 different varieties of the storage magic item of varying sizes. One has
The volume of 3 pies.
one of which will fit a single pie.
Ah.
The other has a 1 foot by 1 foot inner volume.
That's probably like 3 or 4 pies.
That's
Stacked on top of each other.
okay. Yeah.
Did you have a
1 by 1 cube.
a necklace of adaptation?
Nor.
No.
Nar.
I'm trying to find.
N-A-U-R.
And then one that would be a 3 foot by 3 foot cube.
Ooh, and it's specifically to stop decay.
It's for storage, and things that you store within it do not decay.
Does it classify as a... Well, what is the item name? If it
I
has
made
one.
it up.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I go,
Bag of gentle repose.
ooh, I like that. I like that.
Bag of preservance?
Preservation.
Bag of preservatives.
Oh yeah, preservation.
Preservatives.
It's just a bunch of chemicals. Everything inside of a McDonald's hamburger packed into one bag.
Yeah.
Not the
That's hilarious.
McDonald's.
Oh, I asked someone, so how much are each of these? And what all could it work on?
So in order, starting with the smallest,
Mm-hmm.
that one is going to be 100 gold.
Okay.
The middle-sized one is going to be 300 gold, and the largest will be 500 gold.
Starters need bags. Okay, thank you.
And these items would work on pretty much anything you could imagine for what they are.
That could fit in that size.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm trying to picture a 3x3. Would a halfling fit in here?
If they're shorter than 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Small
child?
I will preface this, sir. We haven't tested this on anything actually alive.
No, it would be dead.
If you could fit it in a 3x3 cube.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
HK over telepathy says supplication. I could make it fit.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Where'd it go? Damn, I guess I don't need this bag. I'll just look for scrolls. Unless you want to do anything else. I'm sorry.
Well, you said you didn't even let me get to the smoke stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, please get to the
There
show.
is two different magical pipes.
Oh my goodness.
A pipe of remembrance and a pipe of smoke monsters.
Anthony do like his summonings.
What was the second one? I'm sorry.
Pipe of smoke monsters.
Can you give me? I asked for what do these two do here? Because I showed them my pipe. I'd like to compare the three.
Well, the pipe of smoke monsters, sir, allows you to, while smoking this pipe, when you exhale, you can allow that smoke to take the form of any creature you wish. It has to be.
No, I can only do elephant, lion, or snake, or rabbit.
The creature itself would only be about a 1x1 size creature, but it can be anything you wish. And it dissipates after a few moments, so it's great for party tricks.
I do like my party tricks.
Wow, that was useless. And the other, this pipe of remembrance. Whenever you exhale the smoke from this pipe, the smoke does not dissipate. It will linger around you. And after around 10 minutes, the smoke that is around you will form into different moving shapes that reenact your most impressive and heroic achievements. Over the course of 5 minutes.
That's quite okay.
Great for party tricks.
Forms.
Also great for party tricks.
Just every product that he sells. Great for party tricks.
This is the party guy. He's in the party department.
The department.
And how much are each of these?
Both of these would be 25 gold.
Okay.
I was ready for you to say 2,500.
These are non-factor items.
I like to step away for a second. I'd like to take my pipe, and I haven't used this for this purpose in a hot minute. I think it's like session 2. Caxor.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, Elazar, you haven't asked. Sorry, I was napping.
No, of course. I apologize for waking you.
How may I help you?
So, first off, I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well.
Well, it is kind of cramped in here.
Well, it's kind of like a Euclidean space where you can like make your own shape. So that seems like a you problem, Master.
Quite right. Quite right.
So I have these 2 pipes here. Kind of for
Oh,
party
you're
trick.
replacing me.
No. You haven't been that helpful lately, but no. I just want to know in your typomancy expertise if these would be useful in any way to further my studies in typomancy, since I've been lacking a bit. It's kind of not a good subclass.
Well, these are quite novel, I would say.
Yes, yes.
Their uses are middling, but it does use typhomancy in
like a basic sense.
mildly intriguing ways.
Yeah.
It's just above the basics, I would say. But it might give you a different perspective.
Okay. Would it advance my growth in your humble teachings?
I think you're a little bit past party tricks, son.
Okay. Wait. Are these your old pipes?
They do not look familiar.
I hang up the call. I don't take any of those. And I'll just go to scrolls.
Okay.
I would like to go back downstairs to the potion shop.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. My bad.
Okay. For which potions in particular?
I would like to go up to the, I guess, since...
And do not ask me to list them all again.
No.
Hey, Mitch, I'm gonna need you to list all those again.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
That'd be
okay.
great.
Well, all the potions are behind a glass, like...
Yep, they're all in
Okay.
glass cabinets, glass displays.
Oh.
Oh.
Just a bubble.
Bubbles.
I go back up to the clerk that was downstairs, and I ask him, I want to buy that.
Which one are you? I can't quite. There's several in that direction. Which one were you looking at, sir?
I walk right up to the poison one, and I point right at that one.
Yes. Let me see here. Yes, the potion of poison. That would be 100 gold piece.
And it takes days for it to
Oh no, this is a instant effect potion.
instant effect. Okay. Well, I don't have enough for that, so I just
What is the
walk
potion?
out. Poison to
It is
poison.
a potion of poison, so it looks, smells, and tastes exactly like a potion of healing.
Whoa.
However, it is actually poison masked by an illusion spell. Identify reveals its true nature. If you drink it, you take 3d6 poison damage, and then, in addition, you must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned. At the start of each of your turns, you are poisoned. You take 3 additional d6 poison damage.
Ooh.
At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw. On a successful save, the poison damage you take on subsequent turns decreases by a d6. The poison only ends when the damage decreases to 0.
Damn.
So it lasts for at least 3 turns.
Also, he has to drink it.
I go,
Yeah.
I go, PD, I can French you that.
No, I was looking for something
For your
out of
weapon.
to coat my weapon, and
Gotcha.
this would make them drink it. So, no, I'm not interested in it.
Okay.
Just in general. Then after that,
Well, I do apologize that it does not fit your needs, sir.
I have 3 lesser healings, 3 potions of lesser healings. I feel like that would be okay.
I've got a divine one on me still.
I have a potion of advantage, too. Actually, I pull out my poison of advantage to him, and I ask him, "How much?"
Well, considering we'd be buying it back second hand, we could give you 75 gold.
It's a pretty good amount. But... I put it back in my sack and I say, "Better kept. Thank you." And I walk out.
And Ilazar, were you looking for anything else?
Scrolls.
Scrolls.
I'd like to specifically find how much a scroll of comprehend languages is, how much a scroll of, god damn it, I had all of this earlier, spells. Wizard. Comprehend languages. Identify. No, sorry, not that one. Or I guess would it be easier to ask how much a scroll is per level, or by?
Yeah, the scrolls are cost by the spell level.
Oh, okay, I'll just per level then.
Okay. Let's see.
Which I think is in the player's handbook as well, if you need it.
I don't believe it is. Okay.
At this time, please remember to like, subscribe, and check us out on a bunch of the other stuff that we do. I'm gonna see if I can live stream Marvel Rivals while we're playing it, because the whole crew has been playing it.
Oh yeah.
So
We've
it'd
been
be
going crazy
grinded.
on Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we're
Okay.
playing it that much, we might as well stream it so
Yeah.
everybody can watch me just rage at the game.
So apparently they are not exactly by level, but I'll give you a range.
Okay.
First level spells are between 50 and 100. Second level spells are between 100 and 150. Third level spells are very broad range, between 150 and 1,000.
Whoa.
And then level 4 spells. Actually, you can't even go up to level 4
Oh,
because you
yeah,
guys can't
yeah.
cast those yet. So yeah, level 3 goes up to 1,000.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I apologize if I take too much time with this. Let me know if
You're good.
Let me know.
You're stocking up. We're coming up on finale.
I'm kidding.
Comprehend languages,
for sure.
That would be 75 gold.
David.
Actually, 50 gold.
No, easy dude.
Air bubble.
What?
Air bubble?
Air bubble?
It's not in that book, but it's the second level.
What is it? Could you describe it?
Second level conjuration spell. I create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature. I don't take that. I was going to use it because I thought it could be unwilling. Imagine like a water-based enemy, and I just air bubble them.
Oh,
But I don't do that.
Alright.
It's the other way
The
around.
final boss. Fish.
Fish.
The common largemouth bass.
Dragon's breath.
Dragon's
No, sorry.
breath.
I'm so sorry. Invisibility.
You should be. Visibility is what level?
Second.
Second, we'll call that 150 gold.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
What?
There's so this table has common spell scrolls and their prices, and one of them is Mass Heal, which is a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Anybody want to take a wild guess how much a 9th level spell scroll costs?
Like
5k.
yeah,
gold.
that's my 7k to be different.
Add an extra 0.
Holy
What?
shit.
50,000 gold.
50,000.
Jesus, who the fuck has
Oh
that?
my god.
It's a
Oh my
legendary rarity
God.
scroll.
It pays to be a 20th level wizard.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I
That's-
think
Cleric.
Yeah, I think
Oh
it's
my
18th level is when you
God.
get 9th level
Yeah.
spells, or 17th
Yeah.
level, something like that. So yeah,
Crazy.
Holy shit. I'll just take
Holy
comprehend languages
shit.
for 50.
only that one.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
And then I get the fuck out of there.
All right, you dippity doppity doop.
At this point, HK has, I assume,
Yeah, you've
completed his.
They did a little bit of
repairs.
window shopping and such in between their actual purchases, so they it takes them a couple hours to go through all of their purchasing. So yes, you finish up around the same time.
All right, and we reconvene in the market district.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to sell a 2nd level spell scroll as well.
What spell?
Jim's glowing coin.
Jim.
Could you? I gifted that to
I just want to see
you.
how much I can get for it.
You could get.
What it's worth.
Where did that just go? 2nd level spell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 gold.
Respectable.
I'll keep it.
Now that we've reconvened with one another, HK is going to say. Actually, first, what time is it now? How dark is it?
The sun is heading towards the horizon, but not quite setting.
Okay. So it's like 3-ish or something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Ye old 4 o'clock.
yeah.
I head to the Merchants Guild while y'all do whatever y'all do.
HK, now that we're sort of grouped back up, he says,
Sorry, I wait. Yeah.
suggestion. Seeing as we are in enemy territory and our previous means of getting an upper hand on our enemy were quashed by that group of dire wolves, perhaps we should cause a disturbance here in this Zikorian city.
Cause a disturbance for what?
Considering this city is controlled by Zikorian forces, these have been Zikorian forces, not Lucen forces,
Yes,
right?
you're in Zikoria, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Considering this place is controlled by Zikorian forces, I'm sure they have some sort of leader here. Some leader we could remove in order to disorganize them, at least a bit.
Oh, okay. It's an interesting tactic.
Are you up for the challenge?
Can I?
Maybe. This is
Not
just
very
one piece. We
good.
go into a new place. Fuck the government.
Yeah.
That is just one
This
piece.
is one
Fuck, the
piece.
sitting government sucks. Let's beat their ass.
I ask HK, what's plan?
Statement. The only plan I have so far is to kill the leader, the Zikorian leader. First, we need to find out where they are, what sort of defenses they have, and such.
I'm sure it's just me. But why?
Statement. Simply to continue, or let's see, to keep up our current trend of rousing the forces of Zikoria as we come across them.
Okay. Would this benefit the wall? Because I don't think they're sending forces out of Calatus.
Statement: it would benefit Lunaria.
By disrupting one town?
Killing a Zikorian leader.
Wait, how long
They're
is
just going to hire another leader. Like immediately.
Statement.
I understand where we're coming from. How do we keep it from just being a continual cycle?
It's only 10 minutes.
Because the Koreans are fucking meatheads, and they'll just keep going.
Excited.
Oh no.
Not the tongue. Excited observation. You're thinking of something much more large scale. Shall we burn down the entire city?
No.
Elazar is coming to not wanting to go back or sound dumb. Yeah. Yep, you read my mind. You brilliant warforged you.
Statement. We should.
Wait. A quick posit on my own plan, of course. It's occupied by former Lunarians. They're just going about their lives. It's really just the soldiers we need to take care of. So maybe just the bunker we burn down, or
As soon as I saw HK getting excited to burn down the city, I grab him by his shoulder and I say, "Too many animals cannot harm."
I'm with him there.
Statement. I am unconcerned with the meat bags that dwell in and around this city, but I cannot force either of you to join me in this plan.
Sidebar, you would remember that these were Lunarian citizens 130 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind.
So
Just sidebar. Just
No, yeah.
yeah.
Ignore what I just said. I currently see no problem in this plan except for the animals.
I say to HK, 1 minute, and I go to the horses.
Why does D&D always end up with war crimes?
That's what it was made for.
I walk up to our two horses, and I again cast speak with animals so I can talk to our two friends here, and I pull out the bag of sugar and I just get a little bit first, and I let them taste it.
That's some good shit, man. You really delivered.
So while we were gone, did you hear anything?
It's sugar and narcos.
Yeah.
I legitimately was like,
good
he
shit.
snorts it. I was thinking, like, I was gonna say that.
With how much he wants this fucking sugar, I
Yeah.
think he snorts it.
he snorts it and then he gives the horse.
So while we were gone, did you hear anything about any Zikorian soldiers or like leaders around here? Any?
I don't know about any leaders, man, but Frank was telling me that there's been a lot of uppity war horses that have been making their way through here. They're really, really fucking entitled.
Like royal horses?
I don't know about royal.
Like when you have a town of regular citizens and you have the soldiers come in and just be rowdy and partying. Yeah, fuck those guys.
They're the Chad horses.
The Chad horse. I said it. I was like, God damn it.
Okay. Any info on where these horses are coming from, or who, if anybody important, was riding them?
Just from around. I think they said something about heading through Amzar.
Through Amzar.
Right.
We're doing the potty cycle.
Yeah.
I
For
Yes,
HK, who was not here, one of the horses just told PD that there's been a lot of war horses coming through Calatus, and
but they were higher class war horses.
they didn't say anything about higher class. They just said war horses.
Higher
And-
class than the regular horse.
Yeah, they're just higher class than
I
regular.
thought you said they were
Treated
uppity or
better.
like snobby.
Well, yeah, I mean they're entitled because they're war horses, which are better
front
than
lines.
the
They got an
peasant
ego.
horses, you know? Yeah. And that one of the horses in the stable, Frank, had overheard that they were planning on going through Amzar.
Mhm. Yeah, and as I'm getting all these info from the horses, I go back to HK and I tell him all this, everything. Yeah. Do you want to try them?
Query. What do you mean? Try them.
Follow. See if we can maybe ambush.
Statement. Follow their forces on the way to Amzar. Query. I don't suppose the horses mentioned a specific date and time of this impending attack on Amzar?
No, you're good.
I don't know. Mitchell's so unframed, we're fine.
Yeah. So,
They don't need to see me.
no, they didn't say like a day, or was it today that they saw him? You said.
They did not mention a date.
Oh, okay. I'll go back and ask the horses, and I asked them, did they tell you a specific date and time when these 4 horses were galloping through?
No.
Oh,
Frank didn't.
I meant date and time of the attack.
Oh, of the attack.
The impending attack on Amzar.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Did Frank hear about it? What time they might attack Amzar?
I didn't ask. Hey Frank,
Holy shit.
you wanna share some deets on
Yeah, cool.
You wanna share some deets on those pricks from the capital? Yeah. What did you want to know?
Did you by any chance?
Hey, you're the guy with the sugar. Are you sharing?
Yo, what did we come across?
I'll share it for sure if you can give me some info. Whether it's useful or not, I'll give you the sugar.
Okay.
Ooh, good shit.
Okay, so, did you hear about them attacking at a specific day or time, or any info on if this is an actual attack on Amzar?
What they were saying, it sounded like it didn't sound like they were attacking Amzar. It sounded like they were going through Amzar to get somewhere else. They were kind of whispery about it, but you know those fuckers like to brag, so they couldn't help it at the trough. Just talking, shooting the shit, you know.
Right.
They mentioned something about heading out. I think they're heading out here in the next day or so, and they're trying to line up some sort of timing with something else that's going on. I couldn't get too many details, but they're trying to line shit up, you know. Is that good enough for some?
Okay, yeah.
Horses are crackheads.
I reach into my bag and I've been crushing the sugar into like harder, like basically
Finer powder.
Yeah, into cubes, so they can, play with
Pablo,
it.
I got that sugar.
And I give this horse some of the sugar, and I go back to HK and Ilzar.
As soon as you reach out your hand to him with the sugar, he puts your whole hand in his mouth and just goes.
The big ass hand.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And just cleans that shit off.
I'm made out of rock, so it kind of I just go whatever. Yeah.
You wipe it on your rock body.
Didn't leave any crumbs.
And I go back to HK and Ilzar, and I tell them with this horse.
Your hand is dripping.
No,
what?
You went.
The whole whole dialogue would be too long for PD to like say it in the.
I do
But
message.
yeah.
That way you can talk.
I'm talking
your head.
to you through.
It's Ilazar's AI translator.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay.
You're translating PD's speak into your magic and then out into common.
So from what these horses are saying is that they're just traveling through Amzar, but they're setting up an attack, or they're setting up for something as they're going through there. They didn't say a specific time or date, but they are, or did they?
They did mention tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
A day.
A day. Not a specific time, but tomorrow they will be fully set up. I think we should try some sneaky work and try to catch up to them and see what they're about to do.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Observation. Yes, it seems that they aren't attacking Amzar as I suspected. They're just passing through it.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me think this may be that next offensive that our prisoner mentioned to us, perhaps,
No, I think
or an adjacent offensive.
no, I think that lines up pretty well.
Since we're still connected, I say I'm gonna go get the horses ready. You guys ready up, and we're gonna set out and see what's going on.
Sounds good.
Query. How should we go about seeing what is going on? Shall we find the barracks and listen in on any of these soldiers' talkings, or perhaps we wait at the gates leading to Amzar and see what the forces do?
My suggestion was, while the soldiers, not here, but in Amzar, you said? Not in Calathar or Calatis, but in Amzar? In
Clarification, I suggest we stop them before they set off for Amzar.
I thought they were already traveling through.
Addendum. Then again, perhaps separating them from any other forces that may be staying in the city, following their offensive, or following their departure from Calatis to Amzar. Maybe we should wait until their forces are separated before we take them out.
Sounded like they're gathering here and departing tomorrow
To Amzar. Or
Yeah.
through Amzar to wherever.
towards Amzar.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. My suggestion, from a debauchery standpoint, is these soldiers are in town. They want to let off steam. Maybe they'll go to the local bar. We could listen in. We don't have to interact with them too much. We get some information out of them there. I have gold. We can buy them some drinks, whatever. Then, goddamn it, I had a whole other part of this. It's gone. That's my first part of the plan.
Affirmation. Meatbags do tend to begin to, what is the expression they use? Spill their guts once enough alcohol is within them.
Yeah, I miss those days.
When I had guts.
When I had guts. Oh god, I don't have guts.
Suggestion. We could listen for any information we can find from Zagorian soldiers
Yeah.
within the bar. Then, suggestion. We could grab our horses and beat them to the punch, set up an ambush on the pathway to Amzar, and take them out then.
I do like that plan.
And further addendum. However, until we possibly get more information from them, we don't know how many in total are sitting out on this.
Right.
offensive.
Yeah. My plan, that is a good plan. If my plan doesn't sound good, I think that's solid. I think we should, my plan was we can use the rest of my gold, get them just fucked up. And they'll be under whatever the equivalent of the drunk condition is in the B&B. And get them off guard at their barracks or wherever, and then just kill them. burn that down, kill them. That could possibly spread to the rest of the town to cause more chaos, and then head to Amsar, and then we go under the guise of, oh my God, someone just attacked your soldiers. Where are the rest of them to warn them?
Addendum. Amsar is a neutral country, so we wouldn't be able to use. We wouldn't be able.
No, Amsar's a country.
Oh shit.
We wouldn't be able to use that as leverage.
Yeah. Okay, so ignore that last part.
But yes, I do believe we should start with getting as much information we can from drunken soldiers at whatever bar we can find.
Yeah, to get more details on the plan in terms of their attack that the prisoner told us, because I think we know that it's a month's out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
The
main attack, the next main attack on the next wall.
Yes,
or
that
the
is
board,
true.
Sorry.
That is true. That is a month out.
On top of any information they might.
That is what the prisoner said, a month out. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Around.
And then you know to specify that date, and then to also maybe get any information we can on Gilgamesh and what the fuck he's doing. You know.
Affirmation indeed. Let us find the. I suppose the bar nearest to the barracks would be our best chance.
While you guys are inside of the bar, I'm gonna go into stasis. Outside of the bar is just a giant boulder. Nobody's gonna notice.
Yeah, and you can listen out for stuff there.
And if they,
There's just a new rock in town.
It's a new rock in town.
It's a decorative pile of rocks.
Yeah, no, I heard the barkeep. Yeah, he bought this rock. He really thought it'd spruce up the joint.
Suggestion.
New rock in town.
Suggestion: we should find something to adorn our dear PD with to make him stand out a bit less outside of the bar.
He's a rock.
We could find a lamp or something that we could put atop him.
Yeah.
A lamp on top. To put light on me to. Why is that lamp on top of that rock?
I don't know.
Suggestion: you could disguise yourself as a lamp post.
A lamp post.
This is such a sidebar. No one's gonna get this fucking reference. Not even our fucking viewers. But if you listen to No.
Now they're really not gonna
No. No.
Brain.
Please give me a second. Roll 20 stories. Roll 20 stories. Or 20 sided stories. Holy shit. And they did a Pokemon campaign. And this one girl, I don't remember her name, she plays the main trainer or one of the main trainers. And Team Rocket rushes into her room and without she has no time to think. She's like, I'm a lamp. And she rolls something and she passes.
So yeah, that's PD.
Yeah.
I'm a lamp.
Does the old put the lamp shade on top of your head and stand on the
It's like pseudo. He's
Pseudo-Wudo, yeah. Oh my god.
He's pseudo-Wudo.
Pseudo-Rocco.
Pseudo-Wudo is a rock type.
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah.
Pseudo-Wudo.
That's why Brock uses him. He wouldn't.
And he's
fucking
lamp
best.
post, which can be wood.
I think a pile of rocks still through the telepathy. I think a pile of rocks is more than enough to be inconspicuous.
I think so as well. I don't think we need to go with the lamp.
Yeah.
And all that. I mean, if you want, I'm sure there's. It's a bar. I'm sure there's a light outside. He can just go under the light if you really want that real noir effect on him.
Noir effect.
But
Yellow
while you
noir.
guys are inside getting
We gotta find it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find them.
Yeah, we're working on the plan.
from the inside, and just in case some of these soldiers catch onto what or are aware that others are listening, they step outside.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can hear from there.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But give me your you generally think that'll work, and then we learn what we can learn. We kill them or we don't kill them. We can get them on the path there or in Amsar.
Speculation. I think we should head to the bar, see what we can muster, and go from
Yeah, because we all know as long as they're a party of 15 or less, we can take care of them very easily.
16.
16.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No.
Oh fuck no! It's too many. Cool. Yes, we'd like to go around and. Ooh.
Do we gotta investigate?
AJ, can I meet you there?
Affirmation, sure.
Okay. I forgot fully to go to the Merchants Guild.
Should I investigate to find it?
Investigation check. You already found where the Merchants Guild is.
Nice.
So
I'd like to
just
go.
Nice.
head on over.
Yeah. Just to get your shit.
So you,
15.
Nice.
Heard. We'll address the Merchants Guild thing
Okay.
first. So
I
you
need my hunter's license.
head over. Line's pretty short. Not too many people trying to do business right now. But eventually you get up to the front of the line where there's a clerk at the countertop. How may I help you, sir?
Hi, my name is Ilazar. I'm new in town, and I was told to come here if I would like to sell my wares and whatnot in the city. Alexander sent me, the front guard.
Oh, you're a friend of Alex's.
Yes.
Lovely,
Yeah,
lovely.
we're close friends. We've collaborated on some business ideas actually. So yeah.
Lovely.
Yes.
I'm glad to see Alex is branching out.
Yes. As I told him, or as he told me, his father said he had great ideas, and he wasn't wrong. So I'd like to get my merchant's license, and with his new ideas, spread my wares across your beautiful city.
Well, that is just lovely.
And does this count towards the city or towards all of Zakoria?
Well, we have a couple of different licenses that you can apply for.
Sorry, sidebar. Have you ever applied for a fishing license outside of that one trip?
I've gotten a couple.
Oh,
of
okay,
fishing
cool. Okay,
licenses.
yeah, because I went to that like fairly recently, and you have freshwater, saltwater, 1 day, week, like all this.
Yeah,
like,
there's a whole bunch.
Yeah,
of
it's like whoa.
It's the exact same thing here.
Okay, nice.
Were you
Same
wanting
page.
a permanent license, or a short-term license? And we also do provide some that are for the city itself, and then some that are nationwide, and then our highest tier sets you up to be able to sell your wares both here in Zakoria as well as Lusu.
Lusu, is that short term for just Lunaria, or?
No, Lusu is the other nation that's at war with Lunaria because they're allies.
Sicario is at war with.
Zakoria and Lusu are at war with Lunaria.
Okay.
They're allies.
Can I get price points for all of those if I can?
Yes, if you are just looking for a day pass.
Is that the short term?
That's just the shortest term.
Okay.
Day pass for just Calatis itself, that would just be...
Sorry, not the date pass. Like longer.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
No worries. So we have month, a year.
Month, then year, then permanent. And is that all? Is it always month, year, permanent, scale per city, nation, Lusu, or?
Yeah. So there's one for each different.
Okay. Let's do year for city, nation, Lusu. Or sorry, city, Lusu, nation.
So the one for the year in Calatis is going to be 10 gold.
Okay.
A year in Zakoria would be 100 gold. And a year in Zakoria and our allied nation of Lusu is going to be 500 gold.
Okay, and I'm trying to, in me as a person, I'm trying to picture the map. We never been to Lusu, right? Okay.
You guys have only been to Zakoria and
Amazar separate completely. Okay. Do we know? Is it going to be right here, Zakaria to Amazar to Lunaria, or is Lusu going to be in between?
So, it's Lunaria in the south, bordered to the northeast is Lusu.
Okay.
To the north, or sorry, not Lusu. Lusu. To the northeast, directly to the north is Zakoria.
Okay.
And to the northwest/west is Lusu, or is Amzar.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Mitchell,
perfect.
do you have like a drawn map of
Working on it.
the
Nope,
world?
I have one commissioned by Arden.
Okay.
I commissioned Arden to make.
Once you get it, send it to me, and I can make it to where we can just like press a button and show it on
That
the
would
screen
be
as
lovely.
well.
I
Yeah,
need
that'd be
to
dope.
text her again.
She's like, yeah, it's been done for 5 days.
I would be so mad.
It was your Christmas gift. Fantastic. I would like to do the nation.
Okay, for the year,
Yes, please.
that would be 100 gold.
Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you very
And
much.
as you are such good friends with Alex, we can cut out some of the red tape and such.
Oh,
It's typically a whole
you.
application process. Typically takes around a week or two that you'd have to stay in town for, but we can go ahead and cut all that.
That
out.
works perfectly because I think we're heading out tomorrow, so that's fantastic.
Glad we could be of help. Here is, and she hands you a scroll. Here is your license.
Let me write that down.
It has the stamp of the Merchants Guild within, granting you rights to sell your wares throughout Sequoia, and
Fantastic.
able to set up a stall or storefront in any city. You will still have to pay the cost to actually construct said shop, but this is your license.
Fantastic. Thanks so much.
My pleasure, sir. Anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything else we need? Merchant-wise? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. And actually, if you don't mind asking, what wares were you planning on selling that Alex helped you?
So if you're taking a look here, let me get back to my notes here.
Oh, baby.
We have Ilazar's humble wares, various herbs and various medicinal herbs to aid you in your day-to-day lives. Because coming from one undead to the living, might as well make your living enjoyable, right? So we have the wacky tabaxi, hydrochronic. We have wormweed, and we have the brand new Alexander branded Shocky Smoke. What?
Oh,
Shocky smoke.
Yeah.
Alex is a simple man.
Yeah.
He is not a learned man.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, there is various other alchemical things on the way as we work on the table. That's the electric one. There's a lot we have to go through.
Well, I hope and wish your business all the success.
Oh, you were just asking. Would you like
I
to?
was just curious.
Oh.
Or are you offering?
Yes.
Oh, what do you recommend?
Free
I don't
sample.
really smoke.
I take you for a.
Inside check.
I'll do a seller to customer insight check.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
Which would this guy like, Richie?
That's- What was that card? What are we thinking?
The yellow one?
Yeah.
I don't think that's cocked. I
Yeah,
think
me
that's
neither.
Pretty solid 4.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 7.
7.
7, solid 7 to get her
Solid.
her
7.
palate.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Palatable
you
lungs.
Yeah.
actually, I'd say this is your alley. So you can roll with advantage.
Oh, fantastic.
What's
I should use a different dice. Fuck. 10.
10's better than 7.
One.
I know, me too.
You
Colin
think-
and I were not rolling a 1 at all tonight.
Yeah.
It's not over.
it was a 3.
We will hear no hoorays tonight.
Oh, no hoorays!
No hoorays.
Nah, no celebrations till New
You
Year's
gather that since she's
can trade
a
them. You
unexperienced,
can just go color.
It's Coke and Jack.
Nice.
she's a inexperienced smoker, you're gonna want to go for something a little more mild.
Okay. I guess I would go. I gotta go with the original, the wacky tabaxi.
Classic.
Yeah, because it's just the most mild. It's the most just mundane of the sorts. So yeah,
Yeah, okay, hey, fantastic. I'll take some. Thank you.
fantastic.
The all-round.
Spread the word. I'll be here. One night only. But I'll be around Zakaria, thanks to you. So spread the word for my wares.
What? I was mouthing one night only by the Struts.
Thank you. Yes, I was like, and yeah, God, yeah, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. Yeah, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Random question.
Random
Just came off the top of my
answer.
head. Are there any dragons nearby?
Nearby Calatus?
Yes, and then in Zakaria that are known. Just off the top of your head, if you know.
None that I'm aware of, particularly close to Calatus.
Okay.
There is rumors of one to the far north, in the tundra. But besides that, we're kind of far south, so we don't really get too much news of big things like dragons.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I'll be on my way.
Of course.
And then I'll meet them to go to find the bar, or the tavern, for the soldiers.
So I'll need you to also make
I
an
apologize for
investigation
taking so much
check
time with
too,
that.
because you're trying to meet them there. So make an
Yes.
investigation check. HK, you had a 15 on your investigation check.
Yes, to
Right,
find
right
the
here.
bar.
Investigation.
Oh, and quick question.
Quick answer.
Calatus is spelled with a C, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, cool. I spelled
gonna
it with
be
a K last.
19 on the big die.
19 on the big die. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't even need to use my hawk.
Look at that.
I was just gonna follow them wherever they went. So
Yeah, you
That's
follow
fair,
you
yeah.
follow HK, but
That's a good
I had
point.
to make him do a separate roll because he went off on his
No,
own.
but that's funny, 'cause that is a good point. Like, I don't have to make an investigation check. I'll just follow him because he made his check.
So you manage to catch up just as HK finds the bar because it took him just a little bit longer
running like Captain
to
America.
find it.
Yeah.
But you do find in the far south, closest to the wall of Calatus, is where where one of the barracks is, and there is a bar directly next door to the barracks because they know their
Because they know they're fucking clients. That's awesome.
HK
It's
and
like
then-
those towns where you have the bar owner that opened up right next to the military base.
Yeah,
It's like, you're gonna be busy.
That's literally
Yeah. So I'm thinking of what's the name? Tom Cruise military. Air
Top
Force.
Gun?
Top Gun.
Yeah. HK in his head is like condemn or does he say his like prerequisites in his head? I
That's
would
up to
say-
you. That's your
I
call.
would say no.
Probably not.
in
Yeah,
his
just like
head-
PD and talking freely.
Yeah, in his head, HK goes, damn those meat bags, but they can occasionally be efficient
With their placement.
with their placement.
Nice.
wow, complimenting
Wow.
a meatbag.
But not out loud.
Not out loud.
I'd like to give Fortune's favor to HK and PD.
Nice.
And
Is
myself.
there anybody outside?
That's a D4, right?
No, that's
No,
the
it's-
D20.
Would
That's
you-
the extra
Oh,
D20.
it's advantage, right?
Sort of.
kind of. It's
But you just
complicated.
add a new one and you can choose.
You can
Yeah,
choose
to
to use
take
it on any roll, whether it's you rolling or him rolling.
But when I do it, I have to take it, right?
No, you don't.
You
Oh,
don't. You
you
because
just
just
an
he-
extra
he-
one.
If he rolls with
Yeah.
advantage and he gets a nat 20, you can roll and get a nat 1.
Okay, that's super good.
Or he
It's
can roll
very
with disadvantage,
good.
or you can roll
Holy
disadvantage
shit.
and get a nat 20.
Yeah, that's insanely good.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I do that. Fortune's favor, just extra D20
You can
any
use
roll.
whenever.
I don't know how to
That's-
word it.
does this? I'll help whenever it comes
Yeah.
up. But
Yeah.
just if something goes bad for you guys or good for me, and you don't want it to be good for me,
Use that.
then
Oh,
you-
yeah, because we can use it
Yeah,
then
'cause it's-
too,
it's-
and we can choose to have you take.
Yes.
the roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
it's classified as Dunamancy, which is time magic. So you're kind of like
Does it
changing.
specify if you have to do it before you know the outcome of the roll?
Considering it's time magic, I would imagine.
I'd imagine not. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to make sure.
I'd imagine it'd say it at the beginning.
Is there anybody
A lot of
outside
times
the
it
bar?
says at the end.
It doesn't. That's
Crazy.
Mitchell, is there anybody outside the bar?
There's some people like heading into and out of it. There's nobody like hanging out outside of it.
It doesn't say exactly. It says when the chosen creature, whoever, makes an attack roll, ability check or save, makes a roll before the spell ends, which right now is up to an hour. Is how long we're going to be. Or right now, I'm assuming we're not going to be here. It's going to last an hour. You can dismiss this spell in itself to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against you, which hopefully there isn't at this bar, you can dismiss the spell and use d20, blah, blah. If the original D20 has advantage or disadvantage, creature rolls the additional D20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll.
Okay.
Okay, so it sounds like it doesn't specify
If you know if it works or not. Like,
if you know if it works or not.
But we will just have to guess off the high roller.
I am just gonna say you have to tell me you're using it. I'll tell you what the roll is, but you have to say you're going to use it before I say if it's
If it hits,
a success or a failure or whatever.
Cool. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys are outside Z-Bar. It is the sun is just starting to set.
Okay.
By this time,
As
Early evening.
Just on that. Not me.
just on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
as they walk in, or as they are walking in, I stand next to the bar, not where the headquarters for the guys are, but just a little bit to the other side. I'm not sure if it's gonna be left or right, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I
Wherever the
wait for a
lamp is.
moment where there's not anybody near me, and I go into rock stasis form. I just wait for a moment when there's nobody near me.
You're just like between the buildings or something.
Yeah, like a gap somewhere where doesn't seem too conspicuous.
Maybe like on the
I
corner,
got you.
the corner of the bar,
Yeah.
like on the street between the two buildings. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you post up as soon as there's nobody heading into or out of the bar,
Mhm.
and then the two of y'all go ahead and head on in.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll push forward through the doors first.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk in and are immediately met with just raucous laughter. Like, this place is it's beginning of the bar day, and this place is jam packed.
Yeah, shit's
Like,
popping
every
off.
single table is full.
Oh, man.
The bar top is
Okay.
almost completely full. There's a
Is that an inner space? Where is he?
Sorry. Our friend Hayden.
there's a
He's jerking on a rock. It's
bard
at-
on a small stage off to the side
that
who's
cabinet.
playing a violinist who's like absolutely shredding it on the
Is
violin.
he doing better than Alton? From our prior experiences with him?
He is playing just as well as you have ever seen Alton play at his best.
Okay.
He is killing
I
it.
can accept that, I guess.
Oh, if he's playing at the best that Alton can play, and you said he's shredding it,
Yeah.
it sounds like he's barely trying.
Ooh.
Statement reminds me of our small meat bag.
Ilzar shudders at the thought of what he's going through.
Pondering. I wonder what Erhard is doing to him right now.
Caleb's coming.
She was, but she got held up at work, so she's not
dang.
going to make it now.
Suggestion. Actually, before I.
Sorry, are you a rogue? Okay.
Before I say anything, HK wants to just sort of observe the bar real quick.
Oh, see if you can hear
the same.
people talking about guns.
I don't think anyone will be. I'm one of a kind.
Because they're, I was gonna say they're very rare.
No one makes guns.
Make
Other
a
than me. I'm too
perception
cool.
check for me.
I'll listen for any word of Lunaria.
Oh wow. Okay, dude. That had like such a long travel time.
You can
and
use it.
lands-
You can use it if you want on this.
I'm gonna forge his favor.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna forge his favor. If it's that one, okay, no, it's not.
Okay.
Perception.
So I don't write that or I do write that? Because it counts. It's
17.
technically advantage.
17. I'm gonna take. 17.
I
I
don't think you count that as a nat one.
It counts as a total for sure.
Does it? No,
Yeah,
because
'cause I
you
rolled
treat
it.
it as advantage, right? No,
no, because it
in this
happened,
case,
and then he has to use the spell to
Yeah,
get
so
rid
you
of
roll
it.
just a
It's like
separate, kind of like
Alton-
using a separate die.
Alton has his halfling's luck.
Oh,
That,
okay.
that counts towards the total, but he
Yeah.
still gets to re-roll it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
cool.
sure counts.
Sorry, Sean, I tried to save you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No, go fuck
I
yourself.
accept it. I accept my fate.
I'm rolling an hour later.
But yeah, the ultimate roll
also
is
perception.
17.
17.
Perception. Oh, okay. That's a dirty. No, that's a 23.
Okay.
A dirty.
What were you?
Dirty 23,
What
baby.
were you listening for specifically again?
Just
Guns.
I wasn't specifically listening. I'm just trying to find like how many people in here are soldiers, and where are they in the bar?
Okay. So looking around,
Who's in their military
very-
garb, or who can I make out is in the military based on what they're
okay.
talking about?
In that case, I will require an additional insight check
Ooh, okay.
as you're trying to like tell who is military.
Okay. No advantage on that, right?
No.
10.
10. Okay. So just based on looking around, what they're wearing, how they're acting, you would say that y'all have found the spot
Oh boy.
for Zikorian soldiers
The
to
lane.
hang out. They're
Oh, yeah.
probably at least 3/4 of the patrons in this bar
Okay.
are Zikorian soldiers.
Okay.
I would say that HK, with his warforged nature, would know that soldiers tend to want to drink before going into battle as well.
And
So
then
this makes sense.
Ilazar, what were you listening for in particular?
I'm listening for any mention of Lunaria.
Okay.
That way I can see if there's any mention of like if they're just bringing it up casually, if they're talking about the attack that's impending. That's really it. So maybe it's possible I don't hear anything. Because maybe they're not too hammered yet. We don't know how long they've been here.
Yeah, so you don't really hear any talk of Lunaria specifically.
Okay.
With a 23, I'll just kind of roll that into like sort of a pseudo insight check.
Mhm.
You kind of gather that like the attack is not something they're just going to be offhandedly talking about.
Yeah.
As it's not necessarily a surprise that it's happening,
Mhm.
but details about it and such is a secret.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll walk in. We do that look around, and you told me if this is different. I just randomly Googled how much is a beer in D&D, and it told me 2 silver, and then a mug is 4 copper, which doesn't make. Oh, sorry, a gallon is 2 silver. A mug is
Yeah.
4 copper.
I was about to
That's
say,
what-
like,
Yeah, sorry.
that's
Would you say that's
That's on here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Um,
A mug. Can I give a guesstimate of like just a guess how many people are in here? Like at least 30.
This is a pretty big bar.
Okay.
I would say like 60 people are in here.
That's gonna be. How much is 240 copper to silver or gold?
24 silver,
24 silver.
2.4 gold.
Oh, fantastic! I'd like to walk in and I'd be like,
I'm gonna say like this price is for like the cheapest.
oh, okay. Oh,
beer.
fantastic! And I'll go 5 gold for better, for like solid.
Double up.
Yeah, double up for better beer.
The next tier up
Yeah,
of
yeah.
ale.
Yeah, and I'd like to the next year.
Going for a blonde.
Ooh. Yeah.
While are you like at the bar? I missed this. Are you like at the bar getting a
No,
drink
no,
or
we
something?
just walked in. I was about to like buy a round for everyone.
Okay. I'm going to sort of shadow him and act like I'm his bodyguard.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm just gonna have my blunderbuss like at the ready, following like right behind him.
Nice. I'd like
to
to
look important.
barge into the bar. I don't like that sentence. That just sounds weird. Because bar. I go like,
Bar.
Ilazar, patron of herbs here. A round of your finest ale for everyone, a mug of ale for everyone, and a hit of any of my. I thought you were leaving. Oh,
We're good.
leaving.
I'm grabbing
Oh,
food.
okay. I was like, Sean, this.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
You live here.
And then, how would I word it? This is me, someone who hasn't like done anything like that in a hot minute. I don't want to say a gram of X per person. I want to say like I have a full split per person. But how would I word that?
A gram
in
is
in a ye
A
old?
good amount.
No, but like it's already rolled and everything.
Oh.
I already have a full product.
You got
Full canister.
Yeah, how do I word that?
Got,
in terms of
What is
What
For
is
us
the word
nerds
I'm
here, how do I
looking
word
for?
that?
Is there like a ye old word for toke?
No. Like, how would you word just a split? What's the word for a split if I was talking to D&D?
A roll?
Oh, it would be. I mean,
Bud?
it would be
Cigar?
a cigarette
Cigarette.
or cigar.
I've got
a pipe.
A pipe. Yeah. Okay. I've got
Yeah.
a mug of ale, a fine ale, and a pipe of Ilazar's herbs for everyone.
Yeah. And
The crowd goes wild.
Yes, sir.
barkeep like hones in on you and like waves you over to the bar. For buying around for everybody, I need to see the gold up front
Of course.
before I start serving.
Of course. How much?
You said finest.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I definitely did.
Need to do some quick maths.
Of course.
Uh,
Not every day you have Ilazar in town. It's all Bailey.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Bailey. See you next week.
I've been.
Stay safe
for
and be
our
Yeah.
best stuff for everybody, it's gonna be 20 gold.
Here's 20, and here's 2 for you.
Oh.
What race is this?
Hmm?
B.
It is a elf.
Okay.
I'll give him one as
Elfish
well.
man.
I'll give him 1 gold.
Yeah. So 3 gold for you, and of course, then I give him 20 gold or 23 gold.
Well, pleasure doing business. Let
And,
me go ahead and whip them up. And he starts just like going over to the draft, the barrel, and just starts going through and just starts tossing
a lot of
mugs
mage hands
across.
going around.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here, this is for your staff to hand out. I give them a 1 pipe each of whatever to hand out with the mugs.
All right.
That way, we have
You-
advantage on charisma checks.
You have like the smoking equivalent of a flight, where it's just like a little holder with a bunch of little pipes resting
yeah.
in
Can I
it.
do that?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So he just starts
Yeah.
pouring glasses or mugs from one of the barrels, and he like goes to put to the side, and he lets go, and it just floats over to the
Ooh.
bar as he's already pouring the next one, and he just
Nice.
and then patrons are just coming up to the bar and grabbing drinks
Nice.
off the
Yeah,
bar.
I'll just sit. I'll buy a beer for me and an oil for him.
And he
The finest oil.
eventually gets through all of the mugs, and everybody raises the mug and starts drinking, and several people you
To our boys. I almost said overseas. To our boys fighting on the front lines.
Wait, is there? Are there like? Is there another Zikorian country like across the sea that
no
Or
so-
even if there was, that wouldn't be relevant to what we're talking about.
is? There's like that big body of water in the center of all these countries, right? Is that a lake?
yeah, it's a
sea?
very
And Ilazar doesn't fuck with that lake.
very large body of water
Is it a
No, they
lake?
don't
in
fuck with
between
that.
a lake and an inland sea.
Oh, okay.
It's I think would
Sounds
technically
like-
be considered a lake because it's fully
I was just
enclosed.
about to say,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dark
Okay.
continent.
Yeah. Dark
It is kind of like the
But you all would remember
the next part of
that
Mitchell's campaign.
Yeah. Lake
people
Mobius.
do not fuck with the ocean or water.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because the
That's right.
seas have their own gods, and they do not.
We laid that in the very beginning.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
fuck with the ocean.
The gods have their own, or the seas have their own gods, and they do not like.
People.
Land gods.
Yeah. They don't like mortal beings.
Okay.
Because as I said at the beginning, gods are created by faith, and faith also comes from fear.
Which there's
And
plenty
the
of.
ocean is the unknown. So people are afraid of the oceans, and the sea life also has its own kind of faith. So that
Yeah.
amalgamation of faith created
All the gods in the
sea
ocean.
gods.
Mm-hmm.
So people, when they go sailing, do not. They try to avoid it first of all, as much as
Ooh.
possible, and they also do not go out of sight of land ever.
Wait, so the sea gods are created by both the beings beneath the water, and then also the fear of those on the land.
Yeah, because it's the
That's fucking terrifying.
Right?
So scary.
Ooh, for the
Oh,
next
God.
section, it's like an
Oh shit!
So is fish like
That's
a
a good-
delicacy?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no, because it'd be more
Well-
delicacy because you're fearful to fish.
I feel like
Right?
you mentioned that like near the shore is fine.
yeah,
Oh.
as long as you don't leave sight of shore,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
people will still go out on
Yes,
the water,
there's-
but they
there's
still
plenty to
try
do.
to avoid it. It's
Yeah,
still sort of
gotcha.
thing. And also, as far as the inland sea or lake goes, nobody has gone to the center of it.
That's fair.
Because,
That's fair. Yeah.
It's a big enough body of water where you do lose sight of land going
Yeah.
trying to cross it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
So this is a complete sidebar. I
I'm
just want
so
to know
here for
because
the
I
sidebar.
think
Yeah.
this would be really cool.
No, because it's cool because we don't get to explore this
since-
that much.
Since the and I don't even think HK would know this. But
The hidden
since
memory.
the ocean is so like people on land are so fearful of the ocean, and it's like a big deal when they go out onto it, even when they stay like within eye shot of land. Is there like, do they bring like clerics onto their boats to keep to divine them, like keep them in touch with their own gods?
Ooh.
There's
Oh, it's so cool.
definitely altars.
damn it.
And there is an altar on every boat.
Can I,
Oh my
can I
gosh.
request that we have like a Divine Beginnings, like whatever the equivalent of like a side story kind of thing, like anime wise?
We're all just fishermen,
and we're all just like some sort of pirate crew or
and then one of us is
fisherman.
the cleric.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, please.
Oh, like the fish.
Divine
That'd be
Beginnings
cool.
2.
Maybe we'll get there in this
Electric
campaign. Who
Boogaloo.
knows? We might get there in this campaign.
I told this is a long form campaign.
Yeah.
I got shit.
We're trying to
for
help you
everything.
expand it.
Yep.
Oh,
I got shit
remember
like
the-
that
You
all
got
planned.
years.
The fish episode in Naruto where they thought there was like a huge sea monster that they were trying to like, you know, that kept fishermen from going past the shore.
I don't remember that. Is
Yeah.
that Naruto
Probably
or
the
Shippuden?
filler.
It was Shippuden, and yeah, it was a filler, and it was like a summoning monster that was left over from the Great Ninja War, and they had to figure out how
That's
to
cool.
send it back. Yeah,
That's dope as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I guess
awesome.
I haven't got that far.
yeah. But yeah, it kind of something maybe like that where
Yeah.
there's something blocking the fishermen, and there shouldn't be because all the sea gods are past there.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. No, real quick. I'm sorry. It could be, you could start off that side story where it's like you're in a small village, whatever the fuck is, like a small port town, and we're a group that got together. You have a cleric, and we can only get to one part. Like we can't. Every time we try, we can't get further.
We're diving
into
for treasure.
Even though we know we can get further because we can still see the land, but someone's blocking us. And the first part of that campaign, the very beginning, is us beating that sea monster or whatever it is that's like blocking us from going. And then the rest of it is you going forward to get further, interacting with the gods and whatnot.
Everything is One Piece.
Everything is One Piece.
One Piece is
Oh, that's so good.
No more references.
everything.
As a reference to that short, check it out.
So where were we?
Yeah,
we were in the bar.
Everybody's listening.
Popping off.
You have just bought a round.
Yeah.
Everybody's got mug in hand and
Round of drinks, round of
blunt in
spirits.
the other.
Me, every time I walk into a bar and I get all nervous, round of drinks. I hate that. I hate that about myself. I feel compulsion. Not if I'm with a group of people, like friends. I'm like, round of drinks.
You good too.
That's right. Oh yeah. So you said there's people around.
Yeah, so let's see. So we've roused them.
Mhm.
We're getting plenty of alcohol in them now.
Mhm.
I sort of, HK sort of puts its head towards.
And I'll message everything that happens to PD as well.
Okay.
On one side, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have the message link going. So in that case, I will telepathically say to Ilazar, observation. It seems we've grabbed their spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think we need only
Need to grab
listen.
their hearts. Oh, sorry. Listen. Yeah, let's listen.
HK says, lead the way.
Okay, and I'll go.
I
to
am
the-
your bodyguard for tonight.
Good, because my spell slots are a little low. And I'll walk up to just the nearest like group of soldiers, and just
Hey man, thanks for the drink.
yeah, no, of course, man. And I'll just commingle.
This is your shit.
This is it. Yeah. Hey, let me know what you think. Go ahead. Looks like you got the wormweed there.
Spicy.
He starts blowing out smoke rings.
Mm. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
lack
this
of
is the spicy one.
That's the spicy one.
This is spicy.
That's
Okay, I'm looking for improvements. Don't you want my feelings?
right.
He takes another drink.
Yeah, cool it down.
It's,
Wow,
it's
that's,
hot ones, but you skipped straight to like the second to last one.
That's not helping.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh, here, prestidigitation, and I make the flavor of his mouth just not spicy.
Minty.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't really do spicy. It's kind of a known thing.
With you?
It's
In like the group?
Yeah.
Okay, so not the
He is me.
the mild one.
Oh,
Yeah.
While
I'm
this
call
whole
you Mild Miles.
just
My name's not Miles, but
Oh, what is it?
Paul.
Paul.
just so I know
I'm a
for this whole
Paul.
conversation, since we're still mindling, can I hear the whole no that he's having? No, okay.
No, like
You can-
after every like X conversation, I'll just like whisper like, okay, this is what we found, this is what we got.
Oh no, I'm just saying
Because the way message works is not a telepathic link.
Oh, no.
You send a message to somebody, and then the other person can respond, and then the spell ends.
Yeah.
And then he
it's
has to
just me
send
constantly
another.
being like, hey.
It's a cantrip, so he's
Yeah.
just been constantly doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
You can only respond to him once, and then the spell
And then he
ends.
has to do it again.
And then
And then he
I'll
does it
so
again.
it's just me constantly being like,
It's
Check.
him
Check.
call, we respond.
He
Yeah.
goes
We can.
over.
yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
yeah,
Yeah.
me saying over. Oh, canonically in movies, that's why they say overs, because they're continuing the message spell.
God damn it.
I like that.
Okay, because
They're
I was
hiding
trying to
it.
see if I can listen to what he was saying and then
Yeah.
give suggestions of like what questions to ask.
Yeah, and I like have to whisper the
Fortnite
over.
not.
Paul,
Ollie.
Polly,
boy.
Paul boy. Hey, how's it going, man? You know, we're doing town. We see you guys are stationed up here, stationed up
Yeah.
back there. What's up?
Yeah, we're pretty actually.
Let's party scene this real quick.
I'm
Mitchell
new,
haven't been to a
in,
party together in years.
I'm new in town too, man. Just got in this week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you come from Zyla?
No, I haven't heard of that. Is that nearby?
Yeah, no, just a few times over in Zakaria. Where are you from? Because I told him that's the only other place I've been is Zyla.
I'm from Duranus.
Tyrannus.
Duran.
Hold on, I got it.
Not everything's a reference.
Oh, Tyrannus. No, I heard there's a great band from there. They wear some like red caps, sometimes dressed in yellow.
I don't think.
Their
What kind of music?
their
do they
drummer-
play?
has glasses. Sorry. Okay, stop. No, I don't actually say that. Oh, Duranus. I haven't been there. What's talk about Duranus?
Oh, not much. Not much. Say it's a small town.
I feel that. Same. Small.
Joined the military to fuck out.
Hell yeah, man. Because you just got to venture out on your own.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Fuck yeah. So I mean,
What
from Duranus, small town, join the military. You're going out on patrols and missions. You end up here in Coladas. How you feeling? What's up?
I wasn't looking, but I could hear you look at your notes. Just read Coladas.
Sorry, what was the question again?
So like you come from your backstory or sorry your background. Now you're in Coladas. Like what's up? How you feeling about all this, man?
We're having a great time so
Fuck
far.
yeah.
We're just been stationed here for about a week or so.
Okay.
Okay. Been pretty sweet gig. There's been a lot of people coming into the city, so there hasn't been a whole lot for us to do here since there's been so many soldiers. From what we've been told, crime's at an all-time low.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. All this fucking riffraff. I was Zyla for one, but I mean, when I was traveling through some other cities, you had some ridiculous bandits and hooligans coming through. There was no check, nothing going on. I heard there was a warforged just like my man here, who came in and fucked shit up. and I mean his feelings were hurt because what is that saying about other Warforged? And you're just setting this terrible stereotype for your own kind, and it's like, come on, right?
I don't think I've met a Warforged
So
before.
Wally, my man, this is a Warforged right here. This is a Warforged.
Greeting. Hello. I am HK-17.
Oh, nice to meet you, HK.
HK is going to firmly, possibly too firmly,
Grasp it.
grasp his hand
Grasp it.
and give him a shake.
Make a strength check.
Ooh.
Break his hand.
Yeah.
Just straight strength.
Straight strength.
Oh, no.
Dirty 20.
Come on,
Dirty 20.
come on, Paulie. Come
So
on,
you,
you're made of stronger stuff than
no,
this.
He is not.
Fuck.
So you go to shake his hand and just
He's
you
a
can
half-elf.
you can hear bone grind for a second. Wow,
Sorry, that solely from Masha's ink face. We're like,
real firm grip you got there, HK. Wow.
Statement. I apologize. I am inexperienced with dealing with meat bags.
Real charmer you got here.
no, 100%. Just if he's not the vibe, it's all good. He'll be there. Don't ignore him. He's not there. Another round of drinks.
Ignore him, he says, as HK is just staring.
Yeah. Hey, Paula, you and me right here. Shot.
Yes, please.
And then I do that.
Purposefully picks it up with his other hand.
Oh no. And I take a shot. And I go, hey, oh yeah, so.
He like grabs the drink from you and he goes to take it and he just.
Oh god. Oh no. No. Sorry.
Oh, out of game. Since Sean said that guns aren't like really prevalent in this game, or in
Not
this
too
like
common.
not too common,
Mhm.
would they be wondering what his weapon is, or have they seen a gun before?
It's like close to-
Well, he has his blunderbuss out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm holding it.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
that's
yeah.
why.
They wouldn't recognize it, but he hasn't said anything about it.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not really something that it's
Okay.
unfamiliar. It kind of looks vaguely like a staff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go, Paulie. Do you know a good place to sell stuff around here or wherever you're heading, wherever that is? Like, if there's because I'm a traveling merchant. There anywhere, as you can tell with the wormweed, which we'll work on. We'll make it a little less spicy for the discerning palates.
How long does this presentation last?
Up to an hour.
Wow.
So he's good.
Yeah, he's still good.
God, that spell's busted.
It's so
so
good.
good.
But why?
It's so versatile.
And
It's not though.
It
it
is.
really is in a
In a role-playing
role
sense,
playing
yeah.
sense. There's so
Maybe I don't
many
use it
things.
enough.
TJ uses it
TJ is
all
great
the
with
fucking
it.
time.
He's so good with it.
Let me channel my inner TJ. I'd like to make some music notes in his ear and change his temperature to warm for an hour. And clean his clothes. I'm sorry, I'm reading all of presentation. No, but I go, yeah. So, wherever you're heading, wherever that is, there's any like good merchant spots there, because as you can tell, I'm trying to get my name out there.
Well,
I've already made a good chunk of change. Just trying to spread the Ilazar fame.
The merchant district here is always real busy.
No, they're
Very
great.
good.
Yeah, I've made a killing here. That's why I've already made triple amount what those drinks are. No worries there. Is there a spot like that in wherever you're going? Zyla?
No, I can't really give you any help there, buddy. I've never been out there, so I don't really know what.
Oh, to where though? No pressure or anything like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Can I make a persuasion? check?
kind of on orders not to talk about
fair.
that.
No, all good. Hey, Paul, all good. Hey, remember, I'm your bro right now. I'm not tripping. I'm just whenever I get there, I'll get there. If I don't get there, it wasn't meant to be. So you enjoy that shot. I gave him another one, And let me know if you need anything. I'll be perusing.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you, man. Thanks for the drinks.
Yeah, you too. And if you see any other lizard folks, or actually no, sorry. Have you seen any other lizard folks? Are there any like in your party?
We got I've seen a few around. I think we got a couple. None that I'm buddies with or anything, but I think we've got a couple in the in the core. No reason.
Okay,
Just
cool.
not in the same platoon.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch you later, Paul.
Yeah, it's
You said no more references, but
really
it's
great.
like the
Ooh.
Mexican guy from Ant-Man. Oh, yeah. Go.
Get out of my head, David. Cool, I guess I don't want to take up the whole fucking thing. I feel bad. I don't know. You're outside as a rock and my bodyguard. I can't do anything else, but I'll go talk to the next group, I guess.
Has anybody gone outside?
Yeah.
to,
Please
like-
cut to that.
Yeah, there's been people going in and outside, and you're just
Fellas too drunk to find the bathroom, so
you're
they just go outside.
You're just.
I think you mean he's going outside to use the bathroom.
Yeah. So you see
As you do anyway.
one of the soldiers stumbling out of the bar,
As
Um,
customary.
and he walks over in your direction, PD, and
Just hit this rock.
walks around the rock that you are, and unbuckles his belt.
No, on him.
And,
No.
and you hear
I was
Dexterity saving throw.
To shrink that part of the rock.
I predicted that Mitchell would do this. This is exactly why.
Oh,
Fell into
no.
my trap.
I
You activated trap card. He's a mimic. He just bites you.
pick off.
I've been a mimic this whole time.
any
Whoa.
so
I'm
yeah.
a mimic mimicking a
That'd
person.
be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
I am mimic.
Yeah, so he empties his bladder on the between you and the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like leaning up against the wall,
Yeah.
and
It's a mimic the whole time.
it's
I'm holding
Stumbles
where I
back a
am.
little
I'm not
He's
reacting to
committed.
this.
he's committed.
And any is he saying anything? As he stumbling? Yeah. Yeah. Or does anybody?
Yeah, it's
Or does
K1.
anybody
Every time
work out?
Sean goes to the bathroom.
Anytime somebody at K1 went to the bathroom,
Yeah,
I made this joke with Eda the other day where I was like, because I went to the holiday. Sorry,
Okay.
I went to the holiday party and I go to the bathroom and if you the broken spoke, if you've been to the bathroom there, because you're like,
of course.
so it's like a trough.
Yeah,
And like,
yeah.
and like, so it's already awkward as fuck to like talk to someone. This guy walks up, he's next to me, and he's just like, oh, there it is. And I told Eder about how
Dude.
every single time you're the most unlucky guy because every time you go to a public bathroom,
Oh
there's always
my
a guy that
God.
goes up to you,
Yep.
even though there's open urinals, and he just, I think, yeah. Every time.
Us three used to work together, and every time I would go to the bathroom while working, a customer would come in and use the urinal while I was in the stall, and they would always be very vocal about their pissing. They would always just be like, "Oh," just letting it loose, like no one else is there.
Crazy,
I
dude.
don't know
Right?
what the deal was. It was only there though. Like
Yes.
everywhere else I've ever been, no one does that in the bathroom.
I just feel
But it's
uncomfortable
public
doing that.
go-kart
That's
track.
really- yeah.
It's just
Same. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. For
No,
putting
it's
you off
okay.
So this guy's letting loose
no,
next
Yeah.
to
he's
PD.
he is blackout at this point, and he's just sounding like that.
here. Go ahead.
I'm not doing
Go
it.
ahead. We did it. You do it.
That's all you guys.
Come on.
Oh, perfect.
As a birthday
Um,
gift. Do it.
as- As this
Merry fucking Christmas.
as this dude is doing his work, I still can see him for sure. Does he look of any of like maybe high importance?
Make
like-
an insight check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn it. 12. No proficiency. Yeah.
Smaller it is,
A cock of
the
this
higher
caliber could only be a corporal.
the smaller it is, the higher their rank.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of hard to tell. They're in street clothes,
they're in
so it's
street
hard to
clothes.
tell
Okay.
how important this gentleman is.
Mm-hmm.
You gather he's probably not terribly important, considering he's lightweight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the average size of his cock.
So okay.
All right. Well,
Well, yeah. During that whole other time, nobody else, nobody passed through that said anything pretty, any conversations that would stick out.
No, everybody's just kind of in and out of the bar,
Doing their business.
Mm-hmm.
going about their business. That's the only one that pissed on you
Yeah.
so far. So far.
Okay then. All right. Well.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just rolled 3 times in a row. I rolled a nat 1, a 2, and a 3.
Wow.
That would be it
What
for
are the
that
odds?
then.
What are the
It's
odds?
getting better though.
We're moving. My
In the right direction.
my very next roll was a 4. Okay, we broke the chain.
Let's see if I can roll a 4 again with
So-
this fucking die.
This bar is
Okay.
literally next to their headquarters, right?
It's next to the
like-
barracks. Yeah.
Yeah, to their barracks. Since I don't know if Ilizar can make little smoke rats, and then I can transform into a rat and try to get inside of these barracks and try to find more info.
He did buy the type of beast thing. No, he didn't. Okay.
No,
Well, I think he
didn't.
could already.
Yeah, you can already make
Yeah.
certain animals. I'm not sure which ones you
Um,
can.
Ilizar, can you make smoke rats?
Yes.
I would.
Why?
I was thinking, and I'll try to relay this somehow, that you can make some smoke rats and send them inside of the barracks to find more information, and then I transform into a rat as well.
I can make 1 rat.
1 rat, then
Yeah.
2 rats.
Can
Mhm.
HK and Ilzar, each of y'all
Oh,
make
boy.
perception checks for me? For a
Uh,
middle
can I-
dice.
Oh, not me.
No, both of you.
Are you
Perception.
fucking kidding
Wait,
me?
you
Natural 1.
Wait, who?
Both the 2 of y'all.
Oh, sorry.
Hooray.
Why is he?
Oh, not you, David. You're outside.
21.
Just the 2 of them. Because they're inside.
Oh. Mhm.
Can I have my hawk turn into a lizard as we walked in and have him give me the help action?
We're down to 2
How's
dice.
how's he helping you?
What am I looking for?
You don't know.
Oh.
That sucks.
So I don't. In this case, I do not think he would be able to help you with.
Yeah. Perception is going to be
Whether
a 17.
Not we notice. Okay.
17.
I certainly do not notice.
Oh no.
I got that
You are mad dogging Paul.
one. Yeah. Fucking Paul.
Fucking
He,
Paul.
You're
he's
always-
going to talk to his buddies after you and Ilizar walked away from him, and you're just lasered in on him.
Oh my
And
god.
you're staring into the back of his head, and he keeps looking over his shoulder at you, and you're
There's
just
always one person
tormenting
that
this poor man.
Sean is
I'm filling-
tormenting.
I'm filling
Yeah.
the hole that our prisoner left when he got his throat ripped out.
Oh my god.
Ilizar,
Yes, sir.
you, however, hear from a corner of the bar, at one of the tables, there's a group of 4 soldiers, all with drinks in their hands, kind of leaned in, talking to each other. And you overhear one of them kind of whisper into each other, but they're all drunk, and it's a very, very loud environment already. So their voices are they're trying to be quiet, but
Mhm.
they're having to raise their voices to hear each other.
Mhm.
So you're close enough to be able to make out him say, "Hey man, did you hear where we're heading through to get where we're passing through before we get to Amzar?" No, I hadn't heard anything. You hear from the captain? Yeah, he was telling me about it. They're making us go through Esther's Gorge. Esther's Gorge? Isn't that place fucking haunted? Yeah, it's fucking haunted. But Cap was saying that that's the shortest route to Amzar, and we're on a timetable, so they're making us go through there. And I'm fucking scared, man. I don't fuck with ghosts, okay? or whatever the fuck is in there, but there's lots of people that have gone missing, and I don't know if I'm gonna be I don't know if I can go. Well, but you don't really have a choice. Orders are orders. You'd be a deserter if you deserted. Plus, there's so many of us. How could a ghost get anybody? Last time I was talking with the captain, I heard we're at over 1,000 strong on this mission.
A little out of 15.
A lot of people, dude.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you're right. I shouldn't be so worried.
Well, I don't know this yet, but yeah.
I shouldn't be so worried. What's a ghost gonna do to all of us?
Mitchell was like, what's a number that they can't blow up? Damn it.
Not with a cooking fire and a vial of magic explosives.
Shit.
At least.
Challenge accepted.
Wow.
Holy shit. Wait, does that lead me to the impression that there's 1,000 people in those barracks?
Maybe not in that single barracks,
Oh.
but
Okay.
it is a city, so a lot
Gotcha.
of people here.
I'm sorry, is that the end of what they say?
That's the last of what you're able to pick up. That's kind of like the hubbub of the bar noise drowns out their
Gotcha.
conversation.
I messaged to HK what I just heard. Should I?
You hear shit all.
God damn it. I'm not listening.
Oh yeah, sorry. So
I'm way too focused
Yeah, so
on
Paul. So I relayed to HK. I just heard some soldiers at the corner of the bar talking. They were talking about Amzar, their captain, going through Esther's Gorge, and it's being haunted. And there's 1,000 soldiers on this mission. 1,000.
I like to think that I stayed near him since I'm acting as his bodyguard, but no matter where I moved throughout the bar, I did not take my eyes off of Paul.
Yeah.
And I am not listening to a fucking word he's saying.
Okay. That's
Well,
fair.
that was just to hear at the table. I'd say at this point, if you're like,
I'm saying this telepathically to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't.
That is
it's hard
really
to
funny.
ignore somebody
Yeah.
telepathically telling
Yeah.
you something.
Okay.
That is really funny. And I relay that to HK as well. I mean, fucking PD.
PD.
Should I go? My immediate thought, which might be very stupid, please tell me if it is to go up to the bar and like act like I'm stumble into them and be like, "Whoa, sorry, I wouldn't want sorry, I didn't mean any trouble. I don't want to end up in Esther's Gorge." Something like that.
Speculation.
That'd be a little too off.
Okay.
If your knowledge of Esther's Gorge is as limited as mine, I'm not sure that
That we could keep that up.
I can't guarantee that would
Go well.
bode well.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
HK does not burp. Sean does.
Whoa. Chill back on the oils there. It's not-
Yeah, it was the oil. His jaw rotors are a little gummed up.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're saying people have gone missing in Esther's Gorge. This is just me to Anthony, and then he can relay that to you, Sean.
Right.
They said people have gone missing in Esther's Gorge.
Right.
They didn't say
right,
anything
it's
about
haunted.
animals.
Well, they didn't say specifically. They just said it was haunted.
And
So I
they
don't-
said
so I don't
people.
know.
No, they did say people.
They did say
gone.
people had disappeared.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did not answer. Or they
They didn't say
didn't
animals.
say animals.
Yeah. It sounds like animals can make it through a little better than people. Just as a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You can oh whoa, not yet. You can try to send some smoke animals out there, and then I could transform into an animal,
Okay.
maybe a bear or something that would be out there.
Can I do a history check on Esther's Gorge, or something?
I would
Just
also like to
what
do
I might
so.
know about it.
Sure.
Okay, I'll try to do the same.
Yep.
18.
What is this?
Eight.
So very
So
close to a nat 20. What is this again?
History.
Yeah.
So 8,
14.
17, 14?
Yeah.
What?
17?
18.
18, 14, 8. Okay.
So me nothing.
Perhaps.
So PD and HK, neither of y'all
Yeah.
can recall anything
Damn,
about
nothing.
Esther's
14,
Gorge.
Shit.
Um,
That makes sense for
Ilazar,
me.
you have heard about it. You through the grapevine at through the Wizarding Towers.
Okay.
This is a the Wizards Guild is fairly it's a international organization, so it's kind of without borders, so to speak. So there's some like Zachorian, Lunarian
Wizards
mages.
Without Borders.
Yes,
Sorry.
Wizards Without Borders.
Yep.
And so you have heard from some Zachorian mages of Esther's Gorge because they had tried to investigate it to try to figure out what was causing these disappearances.
Mhm.
But anytime a concerted effort to explore it happened, no strange occurrences went down. Nothing happened whenever people were actually looking and going in groups. It was
Okay.
only it's typically only either individuals or very small parties that wind up vanishing.
Okay.
And it's not like it's a oh, every time somebody goes through Esther's Gorge they disappear. It's a here or there.
No, but people
situation.
have gone missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
A bit dangerous.
Gotcha. I'll relay that to them. That's not every time occurrence. Just here and there. No mention of animals or anything specifically, but
And you know that there's no well, one of the strange things is nobody knows where and when the rumors came from that it's haunted.
Gotcha.
Because it started out as disappearances, and then people started being like, it's haunted.
Gotcha.
Suggestion. Perhaps this is where we can make our ambush,
Ooh, yeah.
become the ghosts they so fear.
Mm.
I think that's a good idea because then it could just feed into the legend, and if we hide well enough, I mean, they'll be none the wiser.
I do have meld to stone,
Yeah.
so I can just put myself in the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suggestion. Should we stop them at Esther's Gorge?
Versus on the way to Amzar.
Yes. Should we stop them at Esther's Gorge? It may dissuade them from attacking Lunaria from this path in the future.
Ooh. Oh, if the whole party goes missing. Do you think? Oh, no, wait, 100% yes, but there's 1,000. I mean, what are we gonna do with 1,000?
Suggestion. This is a gorge. Perhaps we could collapse it in on them.
I see no flaw in that. Yeah.
Suggestion. If we are
Trying to think.
going to do so, we would probably want to invest in some explosives. Addendum, and yes, I am sensing a trend.
Another trend. Yeah.
I was just about to say yeah. I mean, yeah. What do you think?
I'm trying to see if he would even, if PD would even think this is a good idea.
Yeah, it's hard.
Addendum, then again, if we stop them here in the city,
Shit.
we may not need to bother.
Yeah, but now we know that there's not all of them are in one barracks. So how do we take care of them simultaneously? Would be
Affirmation.
the issue.
That is a good point. We most likely would want to catch them all in one group, or perhaps large groups.
I kind of go pick some random soldier.
It's a free world.
Is it Mitchell?
It's a free Zikoria.
How far
These
do we know how
cages.
far is Esther's Gorge from here?
You do not.
Would I? Since I got it. Oh, okay.
You just
Gotcha.
had heard rumors
yeah.
and talk of it. You didn't
I
know
hope it's
exactly where it's
random
located.
Oh, hey, man, how's it going?
Hey,
I'll put in my,
you want me to do?
Yeah.
Because
Oh
I was trying to see if maybe we could investigate Esther's Gorge before they get there. They're going to be sleeping for tonight. I don't have to sleep. You don't have to sleep.
We'll
You
have
don't have
to
to sleep.
let's figure out how far it is.
That's what I was saying.
It'll be like a week away, for all we know.
I was just betting. I was just betting your buddy Paul over there.
Hey, you know Paul?
I know Paul. Paulie.
Paulie.
I was just betting him that we couldn't get all of these soldiers into one fucking bunker. And he was saying, oh no, that can't be the case because we're all split across different bunkers. I was like, oh, okay, sure, Paulie. How many fucking bunkers are there? There couldn't be that many. But then he got distracted by some chick that walked by. So help me out. Throw a party, one bunker? Or it's got to be a multi thing? What are we thinking?
Oh man, I would love to throw a party with everybody. Oh,
I mean,
man.
we just keep this going.
Keep the party going.
Keep the party going. And magic. You're not going to have any hangover in the morning. I got you.
There's magic for that.
There's magic for everything, my guy. Come on. It was
Well,
talking a little too serious on like the arcane aspect. He's like, come on.
I don't know, man. I can't fit everybody. Like Paul was saying, can't fit anybody in one of us.
How many fucking bunkers could there be? Come on.
What?
What?
You've killed this man's vibe.
What?
Oh shit.
On how many bunkers are?
You were making him think.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I mean,
I'm fine with that. I'll take a kill the vibe on knowledge versus being a vibe kill.
I don't know, man. There's at least 4.
Okay. Hey, you're right. I've done some wild parties. I'm sure you have too. I don't know if we could do 4.
I don't think we could.
3?
I don't
Of
think.
course.
I don't think we could do
4? So you're right. But let's keep the party here. Let's keep it going here.
Yeah, party.
I give him another shot to help raise his spirits. I like to persuade him into being more inclined to enjoy the party. I don't know. I'd like to charisma check him in some way to up his vibe.
Hype him up.
I'd like to persuade, hype him up with this shot.
Gotta make a persuasion check. What exactly are you trying to get out of this man?
No, now nothing. Now I just
You're
want
trying
his
to
vibe
save.
to
You're
be
trying
better.
to save the vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just a vibe save.
Vibe
Just a
saving
vibe.
throw.
Yeah.
vibe saving throw. No,
What's a 3? Hold on, I have advantage. What is that?
That's a 10.
That's a 13. How's that vibe looking?
he is so wildly drunk that his vibe, as soon as he stops worrying about trying to remember how many
It's back.
barracks there are, he is
The vibes are back.
up.
Fuck yeah. I go away immediately. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. I relate to HK. So sorry. What was our? I tried to get some numbers out of him for bunkers, but there's at least 4. I don't think we can hit that many. So I think yes, we have to hit him in Esther's Gorge.
So
Yeah.
I wanted to see how far Esther's Gorge was
Fuck,
like
I
from
didn't ask
here.
that.
Yeah.
Because
If we can investigate what's going on in the forest, maybe either we can come up with a plan to work with it, with whatever is disappearing people, because there's a something in there lurking.
Yeah.
Maybe it's connected to one of our gods. Maybe we can
Mm.
find out if there's a guardian protecting something. We have to I wanted to see if we can investigate it. You send in your smoke animals
No,
and me
100%,
going
yeah.
as like a chipmunk or something.
Yeah.
And,
I'd like
yeah.
to. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Suggestion. If we are to prepare for the impending Zikorian march on Esther's Gorge, I suggest we leave tonight, considering
Yes.
they are to pass through tomorrow.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like to go to. I'd like to find the most straight edge person there.
Who's their designated driver back to the barracks
Yeah.
across the street?
Not the DD across the
I want to find a DD.
Okay.
The designated
Oh,
line
The guy that goes,
man.
yeah.
Line
it's right
leader.
Yeah.
Let's
The,
go.
the
Let's get it.
babysitter of
Yeah.
of the core.
TJ.
Sorry.
The TJ of the group. I want to find the TJ of the group.
It's the sergeant.
I want to find the person who has piles of food but no drinks.
All right. Perception
Maybe a
check.
hooker for the one lifetime
Yeah,
experience.
yeah.
Yeah, go to make a
Nah, it's
perception check.
frequent, bro. This is frequent at this bar.
Oh,
So
sorry.
the Korean town.
Perception
Yeah.
check.
Can my lizard help me by like pointing like a guard dog? What do you call those things? The pointers?
Literally a pointer.
Oh, is it really? Oh, fuck yeah, I got it right. Can that be the case?
Sure.
Nice. Okay, dirty 20. Perception. Yeah, dirty 20.
20. So you see a guy sitting at the bar. He's got a bowl of soup in front of him and a water. And
I go, save this man at all costs.
and he's just kind of sipping his water and like looking around the bar.
Fucking nerd. No, no. I like to walk up. I'd like to. Hey, friend. How's it going? Elazar.
Nice to meet you, Elazar.
Yeah. Can I flavor that up for you? I got a little spell called Prestidigitation. It can do a lot, as I just read.
No, I'm fine, man. Water's great.
That you're channeling TJ. Shout out to you, TJ.
Remember, he doesn't even drink sparkling water.
Yeah, you can rarely get this man to get any carbonation in him.
Yeah. Drinks juice.
Occasional juice, yeah.
I don't recognize you. What can I do for you, pal?
I've just been chatting around. And talking to Paul, and what was the other guy's name?
You didn't get the other guys.
I was trying to trick you there.
And
And just
That's funny, dude.
and we were just chatting. They were telling us about we're both headed to Amzar, and
Where are they now?
not Paulie, the other guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Paulie was telling me how you guys are heading out. The other guy filled me in on the where. I mean, come on, Paulie's not gonna. Paulie.
Yeah.
This other guy was telling me that's where you're headed, and I was checking a map because of course they have one at the bar, right? Because how like a lot of bars have their city maps. That's a common thing. Especially at a bar like especially at a bar like a D&D medieval place where it's like you have your in and out towners, your go betweens. They didn't know where to go. And what would you rather do? Would you rather tell every single person that walks up to you, okay, you're gonna go take a left and take a right, or just have a map up, right? So the bar map.
He looks over his shoulder at the behind the bar.
And the map, right?
the bar map. The map of the bar.
I'm not.
I'd like to presentation a map.
Oh, I think that is out of the.
No,
range of the
100%.
spell.
Hold on. Fucking Christ scroll.
You would think so, Midget.
I can create a non-natural trinket or illusionary image. I'd like to make a small map
Small map.
Small map.
on a napkin.
that you have to really look at.
He's gonna do it on a napkin.
It's the
He's gonna
size of
make-
my phone.
He's gonna make a napkin.
Yeah, that's a trinket. I like to make it right there. Yeah. So I asked him to point it out. There's Amzar, and I was looking at the map because I didn't have one. And I saw this place called. It was like Eeyore's Gorge or something.
Eeyore.
And the map, wasn't. It's a small. It's a trinket size if you have to scale it. Couldn't gauge the distance. Do you know how far that is? Just so I can plan out my route. Because I have my bodyguard here. He's going to do most of the heavy lifting. He's like my itinerary. He's got that internal clock kind of going.
No, man, don't know how far that is.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Even though I'm pretty sure he's lying. So 6.
He doesn't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry to bug you, man.
No,
Yeah.
no worries.
I appreciate it.
Glad you're enjoying the festivities.
Yeah, you too. Can I get you another round of soup?
I would
I
love
heard-
some more soup.
Fuck yeah, I get him soup.
Alright.
I go, yeah. So I'll go talk to the other guy and tell him he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then I'll tell Polly, thanks for telling me about Amzar, but not the other place, because he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Can I do a persuasion check?
Glad he
To
glad he
convince
did
him
it.
it's not Polly. I'm gonna roll some shit. That's a nat 20
Oh, it is.
on shit that doesn't matter, but we'll take it.
Damn, dude.
Polly,
Well,
innocent of all crimes.
Yep.
I'll
We'll leave him alive.
be
Yeah.
I'll be sure to have a good chat with your other pal.
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh no, I saw you've been talking with. Don't worry.
Mm.
I don't know. Did I check as to why?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it rolled off of double digits. I watched it.
Fuck. 9.
9.
Fuck.
You gather that he's just he's the only sober person in this bar.
Because I have nothing better to do than look
He's
at
people watching.
Damn it. Damn you. That's such a solid reason. Damn it. I'd like to real quick go to another person on the opposite side of the bar to try to hide from him.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, man? So I hate this so much. I already don't do this in real life. It sucks.
Not making him small talk in his role playing.
Oh,
I'd rather just kill things.
Hey man, yeah, what's up? You
Hey,
It's
which
less awkward because Mitchell will humor you.
also true.
Yeah.
But Mitchell's also an awkward guy, but he's also the GM, so he knows when he needs to make it awkward and not make it awkward. You fucking ass. So hey, what's up, man? No, sorry.
this is good shit.
Yeah, no, hey, sorry, I go, hey, you know what's funny is you can address a guy any which way. My dude, my guy, what's up, man? How would you address a woman?
Well, if you aren't a bitch, you do it the same way.
Wow.
Hey,
Gender,
dude, what's up?
pal, buddy, dude, man, gender neutral terms.
You heard it here. You heard it here. So I approached this woman soldier. I go,
Hey,
hey, what's
pal.
up, man?
This is good shit. You
Yeah.
you
That's
make
all
this
me.
yourself?
That's all me. Which one you got there?
I don't fucking know.
What's it taste like?
Cold as shit.
Hell yeah, that's the hydrochronic, baby.
Well, it's very, very refreshing.
Right?
Very refreshing.
Yeah. How you liking the party so far?
Well, it's all the guys from the barracks. We're all having a great time.
Yeah. I was talking to Polly. I was talking to Andrew over there, and I was talking to TJ.
Fuck Andrew.
Fuck Andrew. You know, that's what Polly said.
Polly knows what's up.
Okay, bet. Hey, fuck Andrew. Noted. Hey, how are you though? Hey, how you doing?
Mhm. Pretty good. Pretty good.
What's your job there?
Copper. I was about to buy another drink.
Oh, hey, I got you. I go,
Thanks, man.
yeah, of course.
Can I help you out?
I think so. You know, I was talking to Polly and Andrew, but I mean, fuck Andrew, so fuck him. I was, and how's she looking tipsy wise?
You get that check.
Fuck. That's a nat 20.
Oh my
for no
God.
reason. On the stupidest shit that I don't need.
On a
I told you,
scale,
most nat 20s tonight.
a
Yep.
scale of 1 to 10 on sobriety,
Yeah.
1 being the most sober, 10 being
Blasted.
will not remember the past week.
Ooh, first give
probably.
me the number.
Okay. She's a 6.
Okay, a 6. Is she a Bailey 6 or a Sean 6?
What does that mean? Which is worse?
We know what that
We
means.
know which one's worse.
We know which is worse. Dude.
She's a Sean 6.
Okay. I go,
That sounds like a good thing.
yes, in comparison to Bailey. And I go, yeah, so I was talking to Polly. I'm just going to do a repeat of last time, but she's more drunk, so hopefully it goes better. So I was talking to Polly, traveling merchant, as you tried my shit. I'm headed up to Amzar, and I didn't know exactly how to get there. He didn't tell me you're going to Amzar or anything. He was just saying, he knows the area a bit better than I do because I just got to town. He said you've been here like a week or so. The best way to get there would probably be through Eeyore's gash.
Pleasantry, bless you.
Thanks.
I've never used that one.
That's good. Only time I get to use it, gotta check it out.
Yeah.
He was saying, the best way to get there, shortcut wise, would be Eeyore's gash. And how far would you say that is from here? From
That sounds gross, dude.
Eeyore's
from that way she thinks I'm fucked up too. But from Calatis.
Make a deception check for me.
Mm.
All right,
Hell
all right,
yeah.
all right.
Oh, I have what's it called?
Deficiency.
Oh,
12.
damn.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's see. She is intoxicated, so she'll have disadvantage.
Right. Oh wait, is deception charisma based?
It is.
Oh, okay, so I have advantage. Never mind. It's so close to an at 20 though.
Finn.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay. She is not wiser.
Go to bed, Finn.
Ah.
Come on, friend.
I think are you talking about
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Esther's
Go ahead.
Esther's Gorge?
Good boy. Go ahead.
No, not to me.
I guess that's what he called it. Yeah. Paulie's. He can't handle his liquor as much. Maybe he was slurring a bit because I know I said it correctly.
Finn, you gotta
It
go.
wasn't me.
Esther's Gorge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunted. Oh, come on, Bubba.
You believe in ghosts? Okay. Cool. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
D&D and a bit of dog herding.
Dog herding.
Why wouldn't you? Do you not believe in ghosts?
I mean,
You literally do magic.
what is it? As a soldier, what does magic have to do with ghosts?
Well,
The afterlife.
couldn't ghosts come from magic?
What if
You
they
can
don't?
raise the dead,
Yeah, that's different.
but
I'm
that's
controlling a dead corpse, not the soul.
right.
The soul is gone.
but you
my
can
guy.
speak with the dead.
Yeah.
That's speaking to their soul,
Yes.
which implies that
That
there's
it's
a
still
ghost
around.
out there somewhere.
So if someone who's not as magically versed as myself, and in no way am I lizard splaining to you right now, but the only reason that spell works, because it doesn't work on every corpse. Only if their
Right.
soul hasn't moved on.
right.
So
So
it goes.
if they haven't moved on,
Right.
then they'd be here.
No, they would just be like lingering
right as a
as a
ghost.
non-corporeal nothing being.
non-corporeal
Yeah,
ghost.
yeah, but you're saying that like a ghost is real. A ghost isn't real. If they were, they would be a non-corporeal being. But they're not,
Right.
so they can't be. Get it?
You're
What? What am I? What's your name? What's your name? No.
I was about to say Polly, because the female version of Paul.
Paulina.
That would've been funny.
Paulina.
Eve.
Eve.
Eve's my name.
Eve. What does it go
what
to
is
do
the
with
word
magic?
I'm fucking looking for?
Wrong. I think is the word.
Well, yeah, you are wrong.
Ooh.
Really fucking wrong.
Astro.
Aren't wizards and such
Yeah.
supposed to be seekers of knowledge and open to
We
possibilities?
understand open possibilities. There are other planes of reality. There are other
Where
parallel
Ghosts exist.
Well, they don't because they're not real. So if they're not real, they can't exist on any plane of existence. I messaged the guys. Yeah, fuck this plan. I'm just. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. If they're real, let's go to Esther's Gorge right now. I'll prove they're not real right now.
Oh my god.
Fuck that shit, man. I'm not.
Oh,
It's haunted.
Oh.
I mean, try to get a distance or something. Like, it's not that far, is it?
Well, you have to cross through. Why are you so scared of it? It's not like you're going there.
We just established.
No. We just established that Polly told me that's where the shortcut would be, not that she's going. That she's just scared of the place. So now I'm like acting like You're gonna go in there, right?
Exactly. Why would I want to go somewhere that's haunted?
I take a drink,
I did want to ask,
please.
did we pass by any bookstores or by any libraries or anything while we were investigating? Like, like walking through the city?
Yeah, you guys would have gone past a bookstore.
As I've been trying to say this for a minute, but
Sorry.
I've been trying to jump in to try to see if we can get information from somewhere else.
Please.
I said I try to relay. I think that we passed by a library around here. Maybe we should try to see if there's a book on Esther's Gorge, or maybe the librarian knows
Or
something.
just a map somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in there with some detail.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that we should try that, but if not, then we should try to follow these soldiers as closely as possible, and try to see if it's too far. Try to see by following these soldiers what's been going on, and see if we should wait till we ambush them.
Okay.
Suggestion. I'm not sure if we have time to wait and watch for what they do. I think if we're going to plan to ambush them at Esther's Gorge, we should head there very soon to prepare to do so.
Well, let's go see how far it is first then.
Addendum, however, if we were to head to a library and acquire any knowledge on Esther's Gorge, that would be beneficial for us, I believe.
What race was the sober guy?
He was a half-orc.
Okay. I'd like to walk up. The bartender was an elf. I'd like to say in Elvish, "Hey, how you doing? How's your night? You know, not a lot of people check up on their bartenders. How are you?"
Doing great. Business is flowing
I bet, yeah.
along with the alcohol.
Yeah, you're not the owner, are you? I know sometimes there's owners as the bartender.
No. I just work the bar.
Oh, okay. Random question. As an out-of-towner, how far is Eor's Gash? Sorry, Eor's Gorge.
I don't recognize the name. Do you know where?
Nearby, haunted,
Oh,
supposedly.
Esther's Gorge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too far. 2 days to the west.
Thanks. I mean, it
We
was
can
like
get
a
it,
week and a half.
By foot? By foot?
What time is it?
It's by this point, it's past. It's nightfall.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock?
So, around there.
10?
If
Okay.
it's today where we're at, it's 6 p.m. By foot? 2 days?
No. Yeah, it'd be 2 days by foot, a day if you're on by carriage. It's pretty rugged out there, so it's
Okay.
not much faster on by carriage.
I mean, it's a whole day, right?
Yeah, but normally if you're traveling by foot, it's like a lot faster to go by carriage than it would be by
Gotcha.
foot.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Tipper of gold.
Pleasure.
I say bye to Polly. I go, fuck you, Andrew. I go, Eve, you're great, but you're wrong. And I'll see you around.
You are really stuck in your ways for a wizard.
Yeah.
Goes back to her drink.
Yeah. All right.
Do you somehow relay to us?
Yeah, I'll walk out, hopefully with HK.
Yeah.
I'll
follow
take
behind
another
you.
drink because he pissed me off. And if anyone hasn't seen Dawn to Dawn, I'm Okuro. I'm Okuro. Or I don't believe in ghosts. But yeah, walk out, go to PD, message, because I'm not gonna just talk to a rock. In the middle of people.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 2 days to get to Esther's Crossing. Fuck, what was the direction?
A day
Wait.
or a day in
With-
carriage.
Yeah, 2 days west, 1 day carriage. So I think we want to do our thing. We should head out now to get a day ahead of them.
I was gonna say, if we leave right now
Yeah.
with the horses all rested and everything,
Yeah.
we get a head start.
Yeah, like rest on the way, and then we can investigate what you were saying about like the possible animal or ghost or guardian, whatever it is.
There has to be something
Yeah.
out there that's keeping, that's taking people.
Yeah.
But we have to figure out a way for HK to make it through.
What do you mean?
Well, if it
Oh yes, yeah. Because if we go animals,
yeah, and you
if we have our 2 horses, which I assume there were 2 horses pulling the carriage originally,
mhm.
if we both turn into horses, could we get there at even faster speed since it's just HK in the cart and he doesn't have to worry as much about like whiplash?
I could only stay as a horse for 2 hours.
No, it
Okay.
wouldn't really work like that.
Yeah.
Why, if there were more horses?
Because you can only hitch 2 horses to
What if we buy
the
like more?
carriage.
What's it called? Hitches.
You can go from like a 2-horse hitch to a 4-horse
Yeah,
hitch,
like
I guess.
yeah. Would that make it faster? Theoretically.
Very ever so slightly, because like it's just the terrain itself
Is what
stops you from going fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. Okay.
And just in case we do want to set up like a little, ambush attack,
Mm-hmm.
we should buy some
Explosives.
explosives.
We
and-
don't have any currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go get some explosives. They get this rocket.
and then we could both make animals to carry the explosives.
I go, HK, my bodyguard HK. I want that rock. I want it in front of my new apartment in town. Grab it.
Well, would there be anybody outside?
Yeah, is anyone in eyesight?
Was I stupid for nothing? There's no one outside?
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's nothing outside.
I just revert back then.
I just look at PD as he stands up. Do you order?
I
There's
I
nobody
walk
out
away
here.
towards the carrier, or sorry, towards the shops to
Yeah.
buy explosives.
Gonna do it. All right.
Is there a shop nearby with explosives?
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, baby.
See where you could find
My
things
hawk
that
helped me.
Oh, can I smell the
By sniffing for
explosives?
gunpowder?
Yeah.
Sure.
8.
Oh, that was a nat 1.
Invest it.
Since I have advantage on smell-based checks.
Mm.
You roll
I-
with advantage.
Yeah.
I don't
But then
know.
that 1 counts.
No,
It
because
doesn't
you have
count.
advantage.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
24
for me.
19,
Ooh, baby.
22.
Ooh. What'd you get?
Okay.
An 8.
So you actually head back to Martin's Magical Emporium
Oh, okay.
to purchase some. They carry alchemical fire and magical explosive powder, similar to what you blew up
Ooh.
the soldiers with.
Excellent.
Shopkeep,
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
how much for these?
Well, the
Please.
alchemical fire, that would be 25 gold a vial.
Alchemical fire.
And then the magical explosive powder would be 50 gold a vial.
Where'd you get that last one?
Where
Did you get that from Egos?
I think. I don't know. I bought it from someone. I did get it from a shop. I know. that
Okay.
much.
Do we need alchemical fire? I ask. I guess I asked you guys.
Not necessarily. I do have 1 bag of it on me.
It just sets stuff on fire, or is it separate?
I'm not sure. I haven't used it yet.
What does the first one do, please? Why is it different from just me taking a torch?
The ensuing flame is much more violent than a normal fire. It is much more difficult to put out.
Okay.
And burns a lot hotter, a lot longer.
Would you say it does more damage?
If you wanted to put it that way, it would.
That could be good. We could pair that with the explosive powder. Maybe.
Statement. I shall purchase 2 vials of explosive powder, please.
Ooh.
Alrighty, that would be 100 gold.
All yours.
Do we want more? I have 130 gold. That's all I have. I'll get an alchemical fire. I'll get one of those.
Just the one, sir?
Just the one.
It was
Absolutely.
that one's 25 gold, right?
That is correct.
I pull out the gold sack and I get 50 gold, and I get one more of the gunpowder. I mean, explosive powder, right? Yeah, explosive powder.
Sorry, is this alchemist fire flask?
It was not a pre-made.
Okay.
Item.
I'll add it as like an item, but it won't be that item.
Okay. So yeah. So we have 3 vials of explosive powder, 1 vial
One vial of
Yes.
alchemical fire.
Yes. I'll give that to PD.
of. I'll carry it.
Would you
then.
gentlemen like a
And
badge
then-
for that?
I also have a bit of alchemical fire powder.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
Sean
with the
carry
powder?
that then.
Alchemical fire is like,
I thought it was a liquid.
it's basically like,
Add 1 more alchemical fire.
what is the word
Because
I'm looking for?
yeah, I'll give it to you.
Not petroleum, but like napalm. Sort of.
Okay.
Like a Molotov.
Powder?
No, it's like
like
it's
a-
like a jelly.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And that's not what you have. Would his act the same?
Mine's a powder. That's what I've written down at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. No bag.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you. Is this what type of? What is it?
A paper bag.
Paper?
Yeah.
A paper bag?
Mm-hmm.
Would they have a paper bag?
For your explosives.
Thank you.
Hey, when I buy ammunition, it's in a cardboard box.
You're right. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I leave.
Please be careful with that, sir.
Why do you say that?
Those are very
With the contents we bought or the bag?
the contents you bought.
Okay.
Very volatile materials.
Oh, of course. We know what we're doing.
Um,
We used it before. Don't worry.
I am sure it is not my job here to judge what the purchases are being used for. I just was recommending caution.
Of course.
Anything else?
Is there anywhere you can get a hireling?
There is the Mercenaries Guild. If you'd like to hire anybody.
Can we go there?
Query: what do you have in mind, Azazar?
My initial thought, purely selfish, I'll say that off the rip, is I want to order someone, because we're in Zakarian, I want someone who speaks Zakarian, the cheapest possible person we can get for hire. And on this day's journey, I want them to help me with this spell book so I can learn this spell book.
Query: and what shall we do with them once we reach our destination in Esther's
Tell them
Gorge?
to fuck off and go back.
Hmm.
Ooh, actually, wait. No, it's a mercenary, so we could have him help us. Fuck it. Another extra set of hands since we're short pair of hands.
Suggestion: perhaps we could use them as bait for the soldiers.
How would we use him as bait? I don't know. I like the idea, but how would it work?
Admission: I didn't think that far.
I say we hire him and go from there. If you're okay with that.
I think are you relaying that mentally?
We're
or
all
no?
together. Like, we walk
Yeah,
out. We'll walk
Well,
out.
I can't.
No, I'll just say to you.
To
if you so wish.
up to you.
Okay.
I think it would be too much time wasted.
Okay. If you guys want, you guys can head to the stable, get the carriage and everything ready, and I'll meet you there. Or we'll meet at the exit, the west exit of town, towards the gorge, and I'll either come with a hireling or I won't. How's that sound?
I'll go get the horses ready then.
Right.
Statement works with me.
Go ahead and make a
Sorry, purely selfish.
investigation check to try to find the mercenary guild.
Oh. Yeah.
My hawk is. Can you do a drive by?
Sure.
Same die, so I'm still gonna be bad.
It's a little better.
It's a little better. 16.
16? Yeah, that's. Why are you upset about
I don't
that?
know. You're you. I feel like your
Is
DCs are
it-
high.
It was a 4.
It was a
It was
4.
a 4 and then a 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, after a little bit of looking and asking around, you locate the Mercenaries Guild in the southern district of the city,
Okay.
and you head on in.
Okay. I do the whole saloon 2 doors swing open. I have some smoke come in.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello, are you looking to put in a commission?
Would hiring a hireling be a commission?
That is what the Mercenary Guild does.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I would like your cheapest, most bookish Sicorian.
She
Not human.
pulls out a ledger, starts looking through names. Bookish?
Bookish.
Non-human.
Non-human.
Cheap.
Cheap. Zicorian.
Time frame?
Now?
How long are you looking to hire for?
A day and a half exactly.
Day and a half. Okay.
Yeah, we will not pay for 2 full days of work.
I lower I lower my head down to Ilazar's ear and go, query.
I thought you went with him.
Oh yeah, we did split ways. Damn, never mind. Fuck.
Sorry.
Oh good.
Sorry.
And
How
if
far away
you're-
is this mercenary guild from the stables?
Uh,
More than 120 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
And if I can ask if you any other questions that might I'm not trying to pry, but might help me narrow it down.
Magic initiate would be helpful, but not necessary. A bachelor's degree? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, magic burst doesn't have to be fluent.
What kind of tasks are you?
Available and we
Just
can...
translating
Translating.
and deciphering magic text.
Oh, so you would need somebody, a spellcaster.
But not necessarily. Mostly just for the language barrier. I can decipher the magic. I don't
believe
speak it.
mechanics thing. I believe you have to be able to cast spells to be able to read them from the spell book. Same thing with scrolls.
Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah.
Okay, cheapest spellcaster.
Cheapest spellcaster,
Speak Sicorian, non-human.
Sorcerer,
Day and a half.
wizard, or warlock, preferably no bards. Our bard get jealous.
Makes sense.
Yeah, add that to the filter.
Sounds about right for bards.
Right? Right? Those bitchy groups.
Well, looks like our
A cleric, if possible, actually. I just thought about this. We can actually use this as to our benefit. We don't have a cleric. We don't have any healing or resurrection. Cleric. Oh, sorry. Cleric, preferable. Then wizard.
also still mechanics. I believe they need to be able to
They
cast
could
the
have a
spell to
feat.
decipher it.
They can have a feat or something. We can work around it. You can have feats to be a wizard initiate.
I know, but they still Wizard Initiate only lets you cast like certain level spells of it, right?
Of wizard, yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to read all
So
of
no,
it.
well, no, but as long as wait, what? How does it work?
You have to be able to cast the spell
Yeah.
to be able to read it from a spell scroll or
I thought you had to be the class.
You can't read. I'm pretty sure you can't cast a 4th level spell slot if you aren't able to cast, or a spell scroll if you aren't able to cast.
No, I'm not talking about the level. I'm talking about reading the book.
Let's see, wizard spell books.
So what's happening now? What's going on?
Copy a spell into your book. When you find a wizard spell of first level or higher, you can add it to your spell book if the spell is a level that you can cast, as well as if you have the time to do so. Copying a spell into your spell book and books involves reproducing the basic form of the spell, then deciphering the unique system of notation used by the wizard who wrote it. So in this case, it was Zakarian and wizard. You must practice a spell until you understand the sounds or gestures required, then transcribe it into your spell book, which would be just the time it take, the hours it would take to copy it over. For each level, it costs X amount of hours in gold and ink. Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
So my question is, can I just have someone who just speaks Zakarian translate that for me as I decipher the magic and read that? So like they're telling me, okay, like imagine someone says, okay, what does hola mean? You speak Spanish. I don't. I ask you, what does hola mean? You say it means hello. Okay, so hello, and then we go that way through the spell. So they're not reading the magic. They're just telling me what the words mean.
Yeah.
So that way I don't necessarily need a magic caster.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
So I like the cheapest any class except for preferably cleric.
Well, if preference for cleric for a day
and a half.
we'll round to a day.
Okay. Fantastic.
Level of experience?
2nd level or higher for spell work. Oh, so sorry. That means, what does that mean for what's our table? I have no idea. Sorry. 3rd level or higher. Yeah.
Well, I believe Reese would be best fitting of your descriptions. He would cost you 50 gold.
And what is his race and class?
He is a half-orc cleric.
And he would be 50 gold for that day?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'll take him.
Fantastic. I will go gather him. Where would you like him to meet you?
The west exit.
Fantastic.
He'll see a carriage with myself and horses just going to town on some sort of cubes.
An excellent description, sir. I will inform Reese, and he will meet you all at the west gate.
Thank you. we cut to them. I head back to them. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Query, have you found yourself another meat bag?
Yes. Almost like Trent, but not quite. A half-orc cleric, not a Goliath cleric, but he can speak Zakarian, and he's at least 3rd level, so he can help us with healing and whatnot on this journey.
Query, considering they are Zakorian, are we not sure they will turn tail, switch sides once our plans are revealed?
My assumption was because they're part of the mercenary guild, they hire him, ask no questions kind of thing. But that's a good point. But I was only going off your suggestion of helping.
Suggestion: we will keep them close.
Okay, and if not,
easily dispatchable should we need.
True. Yeah. Cool.
No, yeah, I'm just saddling the horses and getting them ready.
You guys are
I give him some
at
sugar
the
cubes.
west gate, waiting for Reese the cleric to arrive at the west gate, and that is where we are going to go ahead and end tonight's episode of Divine Beginnings, where we will draw 2024 to a close.
Yes, sir.
For those of you guys that have stayed till the end, thank you all so much for watching. Before we sign off here, Anthony, can you go ahead and give me the totals?
I sure can. My humble
starting
dungeon
with
master.
yourself.
That is going to be 7 nat 20s.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's right, baby. And 2 nat 1s.
Sean.
Is going to be 2 nat 20s and 3 nat 1s.
Mm-hmm.
David.
Is going to be 0 and 0.
Me. I think it's 0 and 0.
3 and 4.
Oh yeah, because this wasn't just from this session.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
What about TJ and Kim?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of just this session. Yeah,
Yeah.
TJ
TJ's 1 nat 20. That's it.
and Kayla.
Kayla is 2 and 2. Keeping it even. Good shit, Kayla.
Wait, did I not have Kayla on here?
Yeah. You added her before.
Thought I did.
Maybe you didn't because she was.
Oh, it's further down.
Oh.
What was it again for Kayla?
2-2.
2-2.
Tutu.
Alrighty. So I don't know.
Ooh, we should all make our bets. Who do you think has the most nat 20s?
Oh God.
And the most nat 1s? And obviously, this will only apply to DMs.
I really only think.
It's only you three.
I really think I have the most nat ones.
My guess for nat 1s is also Sean. Nat 20s, I gotta give it to David.
Yeah, I also think it's David.
That's our guess. What's yours, David?
I thought it was Mitchell. I think it's Mitchell with the most and Sean with the least.
Okay. So 20s and 1s.
Yeah.
What about you, Mitchell? What are your... Well, you kind of know. Yeah, never mind. Okay.
All right.
All right.
So for the total of nat 20s and nat 1s for the year of 2024 with the Cursed Dice crew, was the curse strong? Have we conquered it?
No.
It's pretty all right.
Okay.
It's pretty all right. We have TJ with 16 nat 20s and 8 nat 1s.
Okay.
TJ
Double the nat 20.
barely rolls either.
Yeah. We'll have our non-DMs first.
Yeah.
Okay, non-DMs first then.
Yeah.
We have Bailey with 11 nat 20s and 3 nat 1s.
Wow.
For the whole year.
Bailey.
That's crazy good for Bailey,
Hell
actually.
yeah.
Wow.
We have Ryan with 4 nat 20s and 1 nat 1.
Nice.
Really good for Ryan, too.
Good
We
shit,
have
good
Christian with 1 nat 20 and no nat 1.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
perfect score, baby.
One time
Let's
he
go,
showed up?
100%.
Hell yeah.
We have Kayla with 5 nat 20s and 4 nat 1s.
Okay.
Positive.
Still, yeah.
We have our last non-DM, Anthony, with 27 nat 20s and 27 nat 1s.
Oh my
serious?
God, you're
Even.
even.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
We have Sean with 29 nat 20s
Okay.
and 32 nat 1s.
You have the most nat one.
Sean.
and
the
we
fuck,
have
man?
me, myself, and I with 37 nat 20s and
Yep, like I said.
31 nat 1s.
Oh.
Like I said.
What did you have for nat 1s?
32.
Oh, what did David
I
have?
had David, nat 20s was, David also 37
Oh,
nat
me and
20s.
you.
Oh my
to
god.
only 18 nat 1s.
Wow.
Dude,
Okay.
fuck yes.
So
That bone,
think-
those bone
Wow.
I
dice
think
were really good.
very securely have
Have
the
the-
curse.
Yep, Sean
32
is
nat
the
1s.
cursed
Yeah.
boy.
God damn it.
Damn.
David's over the 18, like, yeah.
Ooh, my New Year's
18.
resolution is to
Wow.
not be cursed.
Okay, so we had you two leading for
More
20s
nat
and him
20s
for
for
1s.
Sean.
Yeah, we were tied
25.
for nat 20s,
Wow.
and then
Wow.
Sean led nat
Wow.
1s. Best ratio is Bailey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's 4-1.
actually
right?
no.
To me.
Ryan has the best ratio.
Oh,
because
yeah,
he has
Ryan,
4 to
That's
1.
fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey is just under 4 to 1 because he's 11 to 3. So his
Wow.
ratio is just. If he had been 12 and 3, he would have been
Yeah.
tied with Ryan.
Yeah.
Or I guess technically,
He's a little better.
Christian has the best ratio.
Yeah.
He has
That's what I was
100%.
gonna say,
Oh,
but
baby,
that's not
perfect.
really fair.
Yeah.
We got to text him
With
and let him
minimum-
know.
Christian's over here just.
We'll preface
someone
that
text
with
Christian in
minimum
the
of
chat.
five entries into
There
the
you
nat
go.
20s and
Yeah.
nat 1s.
Hey, perfect record is a
And
perfect record.
Anthony is perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Oh.
And I'm over here cheating, going into the Harry Potter campaign with a 2d6 system, so this
Yeah.
doesn't even matter for me.
Yeah, won't even
Oh,
get
man.
anything.
Wait, so do we not roll the d20 for?
Nope.
Yeah,
It's one
so,
of those RPGs.
Yeah, it's a 2d6
Yeah.
system. It's a what do you call it? Not renegade. I don't remember what it's called, but it's
I'm
a 2d6
gonna
system.
have to come up with a new thing.
Yeah.
Like 2s and 12s or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing. Okay. Well, that
Holy
brings
shit.
Yeah,
2024 with the Curse Dice
Wow.
crew to a close. Hopefully, the curse is more kind going into 2025
Especially
for
to me.
some of us. It was kind to others,
To David.
but especially to David. Thank you all so much for joining us on this journey across 2024. Next time we see you all, it will be in the new year. So
sir.
join us next year
Muchas
with the
gracias.
Curse Dice crew.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe.
And have
Join
a
us
great New
again.
Year.
Bye-bye.
And have a great New Year's.
Goodbye.